That is an odd moment, Yield Fart. But hey, it works. A little late today as it is anyway, so there you go. You got a VOD to watch. To run out a bit, Kenzie. Oh, we just got back a while ago. You spent 4 hours on a boss this morning? Wow. Things are getting rough. Well, it also sounds like you're getting towards the end, right? You still don't have a shield. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's a perfectly viable build to not use a shield, especially with how effective dual wielding is in this game. Think you are? Yeah, that's definitely the feeling I got when you've been talking about things. All right. We explored a lot of Mount Gelmir yesterday, just trying to get our way to the damn map. Finally got it. Now we're at the manor. I mean, it certainly does require a lot more precise dodging if you're not using a shield. I've been having fun with this thing too. Cypher Potta. Never remember the name of it. Now that I finally have the faith to use it. The fact that it's a dual wielding thing as well is quite nice. So we're not going to go into the Volcano Manor quite yet. There are a few places I would need to explore. I do want to clean up as much of the map as I can. Also some dungeons I could check out. I'm really wondering if this dungeon might lead to this sort of crater, or just, I don't know what to call it, like empty caldera maybe, if this used to be a volcano. It's weird, all my messages, I don't know if it's like, it's giving you retroactive rewards for messages rated while you were offline or something, but the ratings always happen right when I log in, and then they just kind of stop. Noticed that a few times now. Hey, SVT. One moment, guys. Fix my wire. There we go, that should be better. Also, really nice out today. It's super warm. Like we have a clear spring day going on. Any appraisals, then nothing. Yeah, same thing with yours. How you guys doing? Wait for the boss fight, damn it, yeah. Oh, is there a... I haven't come down this way yet. Is there actually a shop down here, maybe? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, wait, I know what that is. Same thing that's in the forests. Glad it's Friday, yeah. I understand that feeling. The thing that sucks about the Cypher Potta is it's not great on horseback. Oh, that is true. Your vacation time is over. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it, Yield Fart. Why are one of these here? It's so weird how they have all the trolls even strung up like this. Hi? You want to kill me? You definitely kill me. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. It's a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot bigger than the normal ones too. This is a lot big A lot of health. Oh no. Rain and death. I'm not doing a ton of damage to it either. I feel like it must have some holy resistance. This weapon is entirely holy damage. There's nothing else to it. That didn't do all that much. Oh, it's got a grab. It's got a grab. That's terrifying. Hey, I didn't die. What surprised me, honestly, is that didn't apply any death. I was really expecting that to apply death. Speaking of... Jesus. God, these things. This one is a bit more terrifying than most of these we've found. There we go. Probably because it's naked too. It's not wearing a... Oh, yeah. I knew that might have been unique because it was like... It was the same size as the boss one we fought by the Erd tree over there. I had a feeling that might have been a unique one. Also seemed to be here all by itself. Very random spot for it. Yeah, we're gonna explore down the road of inquiry here. Down this way. See if we can maybe get up to the tree itself. If not, we might have to find another way. I did always intend on going this way. I want to find out what's here. Coming this way and then going across the bridge, but we ended up going a completely different way and then like twisted around the mountains a couple times before we got up here. Tried to get to the map, but it was really not going in that direction. Way down, yeah, it's getting wider too. We got a good... Oh, this is the tree. Weird, yeah, this ledge here on the map. This is kind of the problem sometimes when a map is like hand-drawn compared to the in-game map. Not exactly the same. I did not expect to just easily get up to the tree. Have I been down there? Is that where the... Not sure if that's where the basilisks are or something else. Also, there's got to be a boss. Okay, then. Oh, great. Wonderful. Tree spirit. Jesus. I mostly know how to deal with these things, but this one might fly death or something, and I'm very worried about that. I really also don't know if doing this on horseback is a good idea or a bad idea. I honestly get the feeling that this is a bad idea. Hey, Stark. Yeah, yet another one of these. How you doing? And it makes sense. They tend to give you golden seeds. They're at least important kills. And it makes sense they're by the trees. I knew that was gonna happen, that's okay. The only thing I really have to worry about is that grab. I know exactly when it's coming now, so... Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. Kind of caught on the ledge here, and it. Ah, I dodged too early. What do you mean read up on it, SVT? I do read on Twitter what people are talking about, but I don't really read articles. So I've had minor spoilers here and there, of course, and I've seen clips of people doing different things. The thing that spoiled me most so far was that patch, just because I had to read up on what was actually different. Especially since they were talking about quests and all, and then I started hearing, oh wait, there are quests that weren't finished? So then I had to figure out how the hell that happened. So... Hotberg was probably one of the biggest things I've had spoiled for me yet. Just the existence of it. That's about it. Yeah, I don't really read anything too detailed. That was the Reddit thread for the patch announcement. But the patch notes was the biggest thing I've done yet. Besides that, I've stayed completely away from the Reddit. So I've only read that one thread. Hell, again? How many times can you explode? There we go. Got it. So you're gonna give us our Flask of Wondrous Physic items. Leaden Hard tier. And the Cerulean Hidden tier. Oh yeah, the Cypher Pod is really fun. The damage isn't, like, phenomenal, but I can attack way faster with it. So it makes up for the low damage with the rapid attacks, mostly. The change of pace also just makes up for it. Just using a fast-attacking light weapon. Like, literally can't be lighter. This white weapon weighs 0 pounds, because it's like rune lightsabers on the back of my hands. Yeah, it's got unique sounds. It's a cool weapon. 100% faith damage, like no physical whatsoever. I'm just hitting people with runes. Stabbing them with runes. It's a fun weapon. It's very good change of pace since we've used so many heavy weapons with this build. Of course, I've already forgotten what the hell I got. Why does this happen? Let's try this. Leaden Hard tier. Boost poise. Cool. Hey, there it is. There it is. Eliminate all FP consumption and mixed physic. That's the broken one. Well, kind of broken one. That you can combine with the giant laser beam spell for sorceries and just absolutely melt bosses. It's kind of crazy how good that is. I'm wondering how it's going to work with Dragon Breath. Could I just potentially do an unlimited Dragon Breath for a very long time? That's my one potential huge use for it. So we're going to have to try experimenting with that. That could be amazing for me too. Yeah, I got Comet Azure last night, Yieldfart. I don't know if you got to that point in the VOD, but I'm not sure if that's just a big chain comment thing or if that's the laser beam. No idea. I obviously can't try it. All right. Well, that was cool. I didn't expect to get here so easily, but yeah, this is kind of where I wanted to go. I think that's where over here, this is where the basilisks should be. Yeah, that's definitely where the basilisks are. Yeah, I'm really wondering how it's going to work with breaths. Breath attacks... Dragon Breath attacks use a set amount of FP unless you hold it down. If you hold it down, they can use your entire bar. But if my bar is technically unlimited, can I just keep breathing until that effect runs out? In the same way as the laser beam. Because that would be an amazing way to cause rot to enemies, to freeze them a whole ton. That was through Rena's Rise. Yeah, we're gonna test it soon, Yield Fart. You have to go once you finish with Nokron. Yeah, once you finish with Nokron and you get the item that Ronnie wants, you return it to Ronnie, and then Rena's Rise opens up. At least I think that's what happens. I don't know. It was open for me. And there's a gate, a teleport gate, that brings you down under the ground right here. And yeah, you go through all this to end up at the Rot Lake. Yeah, we might head back over there today because I'm a little curious to see if anything's changed over there. We haven't been back there in a while, ever since we kind of maybe finished most of Ronnie's quest. Countered her doll body, and after she had taken out one of the two fingers with the blade. There's some interesting stuff in that Rot Lake. But yeah, it wasn't too bad if you have the spell that I have to cure it. Since I have we have that lava spell now too. Flame Cleanse Me. I can just keep cleansing Rot. It's kind of bearable. Definitely might need a few trips to explore it. Especially even without the spell, you'd need a lot of trips. So you have some other reliable way to cure Rot. Well, this is a lot easier to explore than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so now we're down this way. We've been down here. Okay, I wasn't sure if we had been down here or not, but we have. That's where the basilisks are right there. Atchis is still hanging out. Cool. So we got a dungeon to check out. We got a fort to check. Did not go in that fort at all. Alexander's still down there. Still really wondering about that weird message. Yeah, I don't even think I can make it yet myself. But you would burn through it quite fast. If you have any faith at all, I don't think the Flame Cleanse Me spell has a very high cost. So if maybe you could use it. I don't know. It's definitely not very high. No, you have no faith at all. Okay. You have less faith than I have intelligence, apparently, because I think I have 7. I have 7 intelligence. So, yeah. Probably not an option for you, but hey. Maybe you could craft some more. It definitely feels like it would be a very difficult thing to deal with without a spell that can cure it. Well, 127, nice. We are 103. Have broken 100. I'm just happy about that more than anything. Golden Vow. I assume that's a incantation. Didn't really expect that. I'll take it. Sounds like it could be a good buff. Saw something down here taking damage. Oh, yeah, this is where we saw this thing from above. Goddamn murder machine. So weird. Like, it almost looks like the arms inside are organic, but maybe not. They're fucking fantasy Daleks. Wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the inspiration for them. Izaki's probably a Doctor Who fan, I could see that. At least they don't say exterminate over and over. Oh, there's 3 of them down here at least. Holy shit. Nope, 4. I didn't even see the one. My torrent was covering this one. Oh my god, this is just a killing floor. Like, what the hell? Really? I thought that would reach. Let's try this. Yeah, sit right in that, guys. It's not going to hit enough. It is definitely not going to hit enough. I'm going to probably assume I can't rot them. Oh, they have pretty good frostbite resistance, too. My ice breath isn't doing a whole lot. Well then. Here goes the stupid. Well, they can kill each other. Good to know. Oh god, there's another one. I probably should activate my holy buff. I'm doing nothing but holy damage. The holy flask does help this weapon quite a bit, it seems. Isn't surprising if it's a flat percentage of increased holy damage. Makes a lot of sense. That would work well for this weapon. I don't really know if heavy attacks are worth it with this thing. They feel so much slower. Really? I do wish enemies were more affected by terrain like you are. Always annoying when attacks come right through solid rocks and walls. Oh god, I didn't have a chance to dodge. I was still stuck at the animation for my attack. Again, same thing. Did not expect it to go right for the grab. Jump attack, I should have been ready to dodge. I tried attacking again. It does look a little fleshy in there. I don't like it. Like it one bit. I would prefer to clear this place out in one run, but I have... Oh, wait. It just gave me some flasks. Nice. I will take it. Oh, there's a ladder. Is there a ladder down here? We were up there looking down at this, but I don't remember finding a ladder. Explosive grape bolts. Yeah, it really is. I kind of thought I was screwed there. Like, taking on the remaining enemies might, like, since there's at least one more of those things, might have gotten me killed. But now that I at least have a couple flasks and FP at that, it gave me two FP flasks and 2 Crimson flasks. I can keep fighting. Like, it's such a great thing. I was really wondering how they would handle that, because in an open world setting, like, having to constantly go back to Graces as you explored would have really sucked. I'm really glad they figured out a way to make it work. We're just taking out packs or select enemies refills your flasks. Never mind. And we also have the red and blue scarabs to refill our flasks as well. There's multiple options, and there's still multiple of those left. Great. It's a really smart way of dealing with it, especially with co-op. You know how annoying it would have been if you were playing co-op and it just kept running out of flasks, so you kept having to split up and rejoin just to refill flasks? Because I'm pretty sure summoners or invaders still get, like, half flasks. I was noticing that when we were doing those invasions last night. Let's try if we can see if we can rot it. The damage isn't... I think that my Frost Breath was better. It did not seem to get rotted with a full attack. Now, this thing is immune to rot. 100%. I mean, it's pretty clear they are automatons, but it also looks like there might be flesh inside. Again! Again! Why do I keep going for attacks after the jump attack? It's never working. Oh, God! Oh, I didn't expect it to go forward there. Didn't I attack? I definitely pressed attack. Come on. Jesus. Even this is getting some serious input preservation. Like, I only pressed attack once for the jump attack there, and then he still did that right after. I really don't know why that's been such a thing with these games. At least we got more flasks, just killing one. Like, I gotta feel like at this point, the input preservation is an intentional thing. Just to encourage you not to mash. But even there, I didn't mash. Blood Rose is here. Those are usually in very specific... Oh, look at you! Trying to catch me off guard, or you're hiding from that thing. You could just be hiding from that thing. It looks like it killed your friends. It definitely killed your friends. Well, now you're with them. He was absolutely hiding. That's great. I thought that was just an ambush setup, but no. I think he was definitely hiding from these. The manor must have sent these out. It seems like they have a lot of automatons. Yeah, no shit. These things are nasty. You'd be dumb not to hide. Now let's do this. No. A spin. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. I remember moving so much with that spin. Okay, then. Not screw around so much with that one. Yeah, every single one of these gives you flasks back. That makes them a lot more reasonable to clear out. Like 5 of the damn things. These are the poison keep. I'm gonna call it. It's a keep. Definitely not a castle. Whatever the hell's going on down there. Of course, we weren't done with poison swamps. Yeah, the direct road seems pretty dangerous. I felt like I took the dangerous route since I had to fight multiple bosses to get to the Volcano Manor, but I don't even think you can get to the manor this way because of the bridge being out. The stone bridge, not this bridge. This bridge is where I wanted to go. Well, it's also a grace over here. I think we're done with this spot, so I guess I'm gonna rest. Is this actually a location? Corpse Stench Shack. Okay, fun. Alright, so we got a few things to check out. Wondrous Physic. Let's try that. Eliminate all FP consumption. Let's just, before I mess with anything else, let's just try this out. We gotta see how exactly this works. No. Breath still stops. It doesn't go... It uses all your FP, but it may just because of what my FP is currently. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't last long, thankfully. So it's not a unending... I thought the breaths were unending, because they always seem to use all of my FP. But it could have just been because I didn't have enough. Or I had just enough to finish the charged animation. Yeah. So there's a normal attack and there's a charged attack. Still. That's at least, if I do it quickly, that's at least 2 charged breaths for free. If I do it quickly after using the flask. So nowhere near as helpful as an unending laser beam, but still cool. Don't like the lava. I had a feeling I wouldn't. And so is Glaive. I do want to use that. Golden Vow. Increases attack and defense for self and allies. Nice. That's kind of what I was hoping to find, was just a flat buff. I like Dragon Bolt Blessing. In theory, I could use all of them. Clear my spells out a little bit. Gotta organize them. Affinity damage negation. Yeah, it's everything but physical, which is why I'm not using it like constantly. I could make use of this if I'm fighting things that are doing fire damage or elemental damage of some kind. Like, hell, that magma worm, I probably should have used this. That on. That. I want to see if all of these buffs stack. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, that's not what I wanted. One thing I've noticed, if you've noted, it's hard to know what your buffs are sometimes, of course, but Golden Vow. There is a distinct difference between permanent buffs are the squares, the ones with the square backgrounds. Temporary buffs are the diamond backgrounds. So at least you know what's being given to you because of a ring or a rune or something that's a permanent buff that's not going to disappear, and what's being given to you because of a spell or something else like that. That's cool. I can indeed use all 3 of these buffs. Yeah, I only noticed that yesterday. Just completely forgot to mention it, but yeah. I only noticed it at the end of yesterday. So I usually don't pay attention to the buff icons because they don't really tell you a whole lot unless you know exactly what each of them is. You know, the red is obviously health up, the red square, the blue squares, P up, the green square is stamina up. That's from one of my rings. Equipment weight, I think, is the... No, that's my jump attack up from my chest piece. Because that's the same symbol as the talisman. The mask in the two claws crossing. Thing on the left next to the red may be my equip weight up. The blue is obviously the helper buff we're choosing to have, and the last there must be my other talisman. Maybe that. Incant raise. Or not. No, maybe that's the equip weight up from Erdtree's favor. And this just doesn't show. Not that. This doesn't show on the buffs list there. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what they all mean. I do wish there was some menu, like in the same way you can like open up this menu in your equipment and you can press back to get explanation about every single stat. I wish there was some way you could do that, maybe on your status screen, to show what buffs you had. Just come on here, maybe the buffs would be down here underneath your attribute points. There's plenty of space for it, but for whatever reason, they've never done that. It's always kind of been hard to tell exactly what buffs you have, unless you know exactly what each of the symbols are. You should somewhat know, obviously, because most of them, you know, are from equipment, especially in the previous games. The previous games, it's mostly just from equipment, so you should kind of know what equipment buffs you have based on what you're wearing. But this game has so many different buffs because of equipment, rings, temporary buffs, talismans, I mean, spells, of course. Ashes of War also give buffs, like... Next Life is categorizing it. Nice. Yeah, it is a shame. It's a shame that there's no explanation for it, really, at all in game. That I've found anyway. There might be in the help menu or whatever, but it's again really out of the way. They're so good about letting you look at your own stats and have explanations about what everything does. Since even Dark Souls 1, I think even Demon Souls allowed you to press back and get an exclamation point on everything that your stats did. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Need that. Try to simplify my spells a bit. Definitely want Dragon Ice. Definitely want X Seeks Decay. I'm still going to assume X Seeks Decay is better than Rotten Breath. It should be. It's more expensive. Probably should have some sort of projectile as well at the end of it. I really want to use that, but we aren't at the 40 faith yet. Like Scouring Black Flame, but the range is not great. Just keep the Black Flame Fireball for the time being as a projectile to rely off of. The Laser Beam was super useful too. It really was. Just to have that like super accurate, fast hitting, long range projectile. I don't want to give these more of a chance to. Super impressed with either one, but maybe. Just go with that for the time being. Do I want to... I do have enough for a level. Should spend that. Intelligence, what am I doing? No, I'm at 9. I thought I was at 7. 4 away from that 36 we need in faith. I don't know if I want to go with this setup, though. This will be really useful for breath attacks. I don't know if I want to give up my holy damage while I'm using this weapon. Weapon is 100% holy damage, so it feels that percentage boost that much more than a lot of other weapons do. What is it? Yeah. 333 holy damage right now. Especially with the rapid attacks, like that percentage matters that much more. Alright. Definitely explored over here. This is just right back into the Altus Plateau. Yeah, we're done. Oh, we got the random world buff, too. Done with this path. One sec. Grab my drink. Do you have water in front of me this time? Okay, let's see here. So, we have a few key spots to check out. What's interesting is, despite all the exploration, we didn't find whatever this is pointing at. It's a dungeon, I'm assuming... We went through the Windham Ruins pretty damn thoroughly. They're huge, and I did find a way down, but... Oh, I wasn't done here yet. Didn't actually look down here. I meant to come up this way originally and then just use the wind currents to get up here, so I actually need to go down. What would be... Guess we could just start from up here and go north. I want to at least find out what that is. I don't know if I want to do it right now. Good old Bach. I mean, it's a cave, so it's some sort of dungeon. Maybe a mine. If it's a mine, I wouldn't mind the materials. Definitely need some upgrade materials. I kind of want to push this to 10 just to see how good it can be. I'd have a feeling this is not going to be a great endgame weapon because its potential is going to be reached much sooner. Unless the faith scaling stays really good. What is scaling actually on this right now? B. Yeah, that's not great considering it's a +8 weapon. Yeah, so it's not going to make. Okay, Bloodblade. There's Bloodblade. Is that the one that was nerfed? Crab! Oh no, crab! I know they nerfed one of the big blood spells, but I don't know if it was that one or Ashes of War, I mean. One of the big blood Ashes of War and... Hoarfrost Stomp, which didn't surprise me at all, because Hoarfrost Stomp is way too good, even just fighting against it with NPCs using it, but I guess it was also a big part of the speedrun strats. Just a lot of Hoarfrost Stomps spamming. Really hard to avoid, and really good build-up for Frost. I don't know if the build-up is still good at least, but they seem to have nerfed the hell out of the damage. Now, people were saying that yesterday too. It's just... I think it's like a fourth of what it used to be, maybe a third. Hello. Come here. Hello, troll. They're just to ambush me? Oh, hi. Well, these trolls were on chains. Ah. It's a moment where, like, should I get off and breathe at it? I have the FP. Should I just go for the holy damage? That's working pretty well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can now, in theory, I could do 3 breaths in a row. If I got up too quickly, then it would have a third full bar of FP to use. Without having to, you know, use a flask to restore my FP. Yeah, no matter what kind of build, no matter what kind of magic you're using, it is a very nice thing to have in your Flask of Wondrous Physic. Yeah, so this would have been my way up. I don't think we're done yet. I saw the dungeon in the corner there. Remind the other troll. Item there. They seem fairly susceptible to frostbite too. It definitely kicked in at least once during those breaths. I think fairly quickly. Alright, well, we gotta see what this roll's gonna do. Ah, here we go. There's the frostbite. It's not the very beginning of the cast, but wait. I'm confused by this. He's not... Okay. He wasn't attacking. It's like, is this a friendly troll? There's EG. Ow. That doesn't one-shot me anymore. Nice. Direct hit with the sword stab down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're nothing special, like, but if they're kind of just sitting there like that, especially since those had a chain on, I felt like, you know, what if they drop something? The same impulse. I feel like I have to kill everything just in the off chance it might drop something. Unless it's just obviously something I've killed a million times before. We need two stone sword keys to get in here. A little surprising. Old Altus Tunnel. Okay. Might as well explore this one. We're definitely going in the Volcano Manor today, but we may check out the side caves and that fort first. I'm not really having too much difficulty progressing through Mount Gelmir. I've one-shot a lot of bosses and a couple tries for certain things like the magma worm. So I'm not too worried about progression here. We shall see, though. You never know when I'm going to run into something that might just fuck me up terribly. Was there a grace? Did I just run right? Yeah. I need to sit at the grace. What am I doing? No FP. Already used my flask. Explosive barrels everywhere in here and fire damage. Yeah. Oh god. Well, I'm glad I'm not using my fire sword. That would have been bad. Holy damage doesn't make them explode, at least. What level crystals we got in here? I think stone 5, alright. I will take those. That's decently high up there. I think 5 is at least like 15, 16. Still can't buy 3 and 4, annoyingly. Hoping we'll find that soon. That's part of why I want to clear out mines like this, because I feel like mines are where the minor bell bearing should be, you know? If there's anywhere that makes sense for a boss to give you a stone bell bearing, it's here. It's in a mine. So this is important to check out either way. The off chance, especially that maybe we get a bell bearing. Hello. I jump down that way? Is that how I get over there? Not sure if I want to go down there first, if I want to go here. Nice. Moonveil does seem very, very popular. Oh, hi. Saw a great little meme yesterday, which was like, God, I should have just shared it in a Discord, where it was just that classic Lord of the Rings scene. You have my bow, you have my axe, but it was just, what happens when you get invaded and all the hunters show up? It's like, you have my Moonveil, and my Moonveil, and my Moonveil. Seems like a lot of people doing PvP are using that Moonveil katana. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I should have shared that one. Yeah, I've seen the ranged attack. I've seen a couple clips of that. You did find bell bearing 2. Nice. Alright, well, maybe we'll find it. For like normal stones, you mean? SVT? Or do you mean somber stones? Yeah, it does seem to be an amazing ranged attack. Can't say that, especially if I was doing a samurai build, I wouldn't use it. 3 and 4, awesome. Where are you now, SVT? Like, what area of the game are you in? Wondering how far you've gotten. You were talking about how to get to the rot swamp down there, the rot lake. You've obviously explored quite a bit past Notcron, I assume. Let's just go down. Yeah, if the Mimic does it too. I'm sure that's great. Oh, there's two of you. I didn't see that. I am very dead. Crap. That was a bit unexpected. Oh, so you are exploring the plateau. Alright. Cool. It seems like you've already kind of caught up to me a bit. $130 hours. I think I'm approaching 100. We've also been very thorough, and I've done everything, and I'm taking my time. Reading lore, you know, trying to kind of experience everything, so I'm gonna get to be up there, yeah, 107. I'm gonna probably have a lot higher time than most people typically will. But I am perfectly okay with that. The game is too good to not want to keep playing it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's gonna be at least 4 weeks, but as I've said, next week is gonna be, Tuesday is gonna be my stream anniversary, so we will be playing some Sekiro then anyway. That'll be, oh god. I put myself in a corner. Don't want to be in here. Damn! Just hoping I can stop him. Ah, I got a miner now too. I'm fucked. Yeah, I just got pinned to the wall. Yeah, completely pinned to the wall. I couldn't move at all. Couldn't move away. That is at least fair. Like, it's the enemies using their spacing effectively. I keep putting my back into bad places. Problem with lock-on is you sometimes just don't pay attention to where you're dodging as much. Still kind of wish like some targets could be pushed with rolls, but holy, okay. That was quite a, like, the hard smack of both of us into the wall there. That was a bit dramatic. I think what I'm gonna do here then. Regen. Elden vow. Take these guys a bit more seriously. Resistance. Great as I can buff all of those with 1 bar, and I still have a little bit left over. So for whatever reason, I'm a little under my maximum FP. Oh my fucking god, I did it again. I keep thinking there's stairs out, but they're not stairs out. I don't want to lose my runes, so now I'm putting myself into that corner again. You know what I'm gonna do? Climb, 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 climb. Oh yeah, here they come. I didn't hold it down because I wasn't sure if it was going to hit. What? They just fell back down. Let's climb up the ladder to your doom. Oh. Block counter with it is very fast too, which I like. kind of hoping they'd all just come up into the frost breath, but then they awkwardly fell and had to climb back up. God, the crystals respawning is making me think I didn't loot up here, but I did. Rat crystals really must not be used for much. They are super common and easy to get a lot of. Oh god, dogs. Troll's hammer? Oh, do fire bombs use cracked crystals? I'm sure they use other things than just that, though. It's probably just the base material, if anything, because of how cheap it is. Oh, just crafting in general. Okay. Troll's hammer. Oh, we didn't look at this either. Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from the giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. See, that's a thing I've been wondering. The whole, like, are trolls actually giants? Because they sometimes refer to them as giants in the lore, and they're clearly talking about a troll. But then they've also distinctly pointed them out as being trolls. So there's our kind of weird little lore confirmation right there that trolls are actually descended from the previous giants that were wiped out in that war. Awesome weapon can skewer foes. Gravity bolt. Intelligence, of course, because it's gravity magic. That's what I mean. Even random weapons like that, you learn little lore bits, tie more into the world. That's why I like reading it. Normally I don't do too much, but this is a completely new world. Like, I know Dark Souls lore pretty well just because of all the reading I've done in the past, but also, you know, body videos and such. I don't need to read too much in Dark Souls lore anymore. It's all just kind of in my brain. But this is a brand new game. So everything's new. All the lore. There's a lot of new stuff to learn. It looks like there's a thing back there, unless it's just the light. There is. Nice. Precious item ahead, yeah. I'm gonna give you guys an appraisal, because wouldn't want to miss that. Yeah, they've already been talking about expanding this universe into other things besides games. Like, Bandai Namco clearly intends to do more with it. Does that mean we'll get a sequel right away from FromSoft, though? No. Will we get a sequel? Probably. I just don't know. I wouldn't expect it guaranteed. FromSoft has... They seemingly have tried to turn away from making sequels. I'm kind of okay with that because they seem to do their best work when they're doing something new. Sekiro, Bloodborne, going from Demon Souls to Dark Souls 1 for me. 2 and 3 are good, but there's not as much creativity, especially with 2, obviously, as there is with going from going into Sekiro or Bloodborne, or especially this. Expansions are very likely, yes. I would be very surprised if they don't do some form of DLC. Dark Souls 3 got 2 DLC expansions. Almost missed that. It really depends on how finished they consider the game now that this patch came out. That's another thing. Usually, they don't do what they did with this. Like, that's why it's so surprising to me that they left unfinished quests in the game. All the data miners apparently thought that these quests were just cut content. Like, all the voice acting lines and the quest information, the quest data that was discovered. Everyone knew about these quests, how these quests were supposed to end because of data mining. Oh, there's... Okay, that's kind of surprising. So it's surprising that FromSoft, normally that's why people assumed, and through data mining, that those quests were just cut content. We weren't going to get any more quests or any more continuation of existing quests. But they didn't do that. They, instead of, cutting it, they purposely left the quests unfinished and finished them after 3 weeks with a patch. That's very unusual for FromSoft. So it does kind of make me wonder if there's any chance FromSoft considers this game complete. Oh god. God damn. And I have another breath in me, probably. Yep. Wow. Great club. That was an easy one. Yeah, I'm amazed how hard I was hitting that guy. Especially being a stone troll. Yeah, like, that's what has often happened with DLC of the past, is that, like Dark Souls 1's expansion, Artorias of the Abyss, that was cut content. A lot of people don't realize that, but that was content that was cut. It was just assumed they wouldn't be able to finish it. Like the whole Ulasil thing, going back into the past. That whole expansion for Dark Souls 1 was just cut content that was supposed to be originally in Dark Souls 1, but couldn't make the release. Yeah, is that something? So they then, the success of Dark Souls, they were able to warrant finishing it, bringing up that content they thought they wouldn't be able to finish, and releasing it as an expansion. So that's kind of how they've done things in the past. I don't know too much about the Dark Souls 3 expansions, kind of the way the development theirs went, but I don't know. FromSoft is unique like that. I would strongly suspect Bandai Namco wants them to make DLC for this. If not a sequel, of course. Probably both. But it really is, how much influence does Bandai Namco have on them? And what does Miyazaki and his team want to do? Great club. Yeah, that's a big club. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Wow, that's interesting. There's a large club. There's the normal large club, but there's also a great club that is infused with holy damage. No, it says imbued with holy power. Wait, no, okay, never mind. It's not. The holy power is just a lore thing. It doesn't actually have holy damage. Weird. Weird. It's just saying it's unbreakable, even when there's not durability in this game anyway. That would be a great thing if there was still durability. Make it so that that weapon just never broke, never lost durability. That would be a nice little unique feature for it. But at the same time, I'm glad FromSoft did away with durability. It really didn't add anything to the game, especially coming from it in 2, and it was particularly annoying in Dark Souls 2. All right. Yeah, it could just really fuck you over in 2 because you were intended to go between bonfires quick enough so that your weapon would never break and you'd never have to think about it. Only once your weapon broke was it really an issue, because then you'd have to pay to repair it. And they didn't last long because going to a bonfire repaired them for you. And there's so much to spend runes on in this game. Like, what value really would just another thing to have to dump runes into bring? Yeah, it was mostly not an issue. because you would usually progress quick enough, but doing a co-op playthrough recently of Dark Souls 2 with my friend really taught me just how much of a frustration it can be. Because if we went from, like, one of our worlds to the next, especially if somebody forgot to, like, rest for whatever reason, their weapons would be just destroyed. Especially if you used, like, smaller weapons, like dex weapons. So, and he did a dex build, so a lot of the weapons he liked using, which were some piercing swords, like Estocs and such, and I think he was even using a couple whips at some point. Those would break pretty easily in Dark Souls 2. That often became an issue, especially when we were trying to co-op, just quickly going from my world to his, or vice versa. Uchi katana, yeah, any katana was always terrible with durability. It was always a balancing thing, like they were supposed to be kind of brittle and break easily. That was always just like a lore excuse. They've really taken that weakness away from that weapon type. Some were worse than others, like the Uchi. The washing pole was usually pretty bad too. Oh hell. Friggin' basilisks. Ooh. Staggered it. There's any real reason for me to kill these things, but they're here. They're here, they're on a weird little island by themselves, and then, oh god, there's more. Never mind, there's just more. They're all over down here. I do not want to get death cursed again. Only happened once so far, and we didn't really get a good look at it because there was just too much smoke. I am surprised it doesn't do any sort of actual curse effect, considering how unique it is. And it's also now killed 2 NPCs. This really looked like a cave from the side, the way the shadow is. Very square. It is actually kind of a weird little square. Guess I could hit it, but what is... God, let me read the message, Torrent. Betrayal ahead. Gotten killed twice by them? Yeah, only once so far for me. And I'm sure we'll get killed by it more, especially if there's other nastier enemies with that death debuff. Basilisks aren't too bad in this, mostly because the smoke effect isn't very large. It's not as large as it sometimes could be with the cursed smoke. Shaded Castle. Well, I didn't really mean to jump in here and jump off my horse, but now I'm a little stuck. God damn it. I can't jump back on him. Shit. Well, shit. Can I get out here? Oh, hi. God fucking damn it. Trap. Are you... Or they kind of have the perfumer stuff going on. Oh, hell? My God. It is hard to see where... Jesus. Like, it's very difficult to tell where the hitbox is on that sometimes. When it's going to actually cause damage to you. Well, this place is going to be a bit dangerous. Stuff in here is taking a bit of a beating, too. Not going down quick. I really don't want to be in here yet. I wanted to explore the perimeter first. Just kind of wanted to see if I could jump in. On Torrent, sure. Now I can't get out. Well, what is it called? The Shaded Castle. It is. They call it a castle. Huh. I was wondering if it might be considered a castle, but... Jump on the dead body for height. Can I do that? No, I can't. I didn't think so. Ah, hell. Well. Why is it always betrayal? Oh, this sucks. Really? I'm amazed they allow this. I am just stuck here. I can't... You would think I'd be able to, like, go underneath there, but no, that's a wall. Well... Yeah, really, this does not seem... I don't think this is intentional. I just don't think they thought about this, like people actually falling down here. Yeah, really, but not for fast travel, I would be completely stuck. Not for the... I think that's probably part of why they haven't been as careful as they typically were in the past. I've gotten stuck in 2 places like that now, but that's why, because you're not truly stuck. You can always fast travel away. Which at most, the only annoying thing that did is just respawn some enemies. Not a big deal. I didn't really want to be in there anyway. Spawner for death didn't refill health. Yeah, I had that happen a few times myself, actually. We were trying to figure that out, like, I think it was at least a couple days last week, where there was a particular area that I was spawning with oddly low health. Couldn't really figure out why. Like, it seemed like it might have had something to do with the Baldachin's Blessing, but it seemed to stop once I used it and got rid of it. But Baldachin's Blessing is supposed to reduce your maximum HP. And it was showing, you know, I was spawning with, like, gray in my health bar. There shouldn't have been any gray. 15-20%, yeah. It was probably about that. I wonder if that wasn't necessarily a bug and there was something going on in that area that we're not aware of, like when that guy was taking our runes in Stormvale. So I guess it depends on where you were. I'm gonna kill an animal, I'm gonna take its bones. Every 5 times? Okay, if it was random like that, then it probably wasn't something consistent. Yeah, it's weird. But like you said, you're right. As long as you can sit down and just refresh your health, it's not a big deal. It's also the kind of thing that may have been fixed with the last patch. They did fix most of the major issues, like arcane scaling not working at all with weapons. That was a huge issue. Yeah, that would be the problem. I would do the same thing. Wouldn't notice right away. Castle on a cliff edge. What the hell is that? Go check the other side. And I guess maybe we'll go in here. Why not? I didn't really plan to come down here. It just sort of happened. Does feel like I should probably go here and that other small fort before going in the Volcano Manor. Volcano Manor is the major place. So many slimes. They're not slimes, they're slugs. Gathering around the flower. Poison bloom. Remind me of this the slug things in the bottom of Blight Town. Which you'd kill for green upgrade shards in Dark Souls 1. This kind of feel like a similar area. Oh god, rot. Is this a rot swamp and not poison? No, it's definitely poison. Yet there are rot plants. Wonderful. Didn't look red. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi there. Interesting place. Oh. Well, that guy's named? That's what I wanted. Kill this thing so we can get it out of our way. Oh, it's still not dead. That didn't one-shot it. Usually that one-shots them. We have a named NPC that's trying to kill us here. Didn't want to fight while I was trying to get shot at by a giant while I'm fighting a named NPC. That's the bigger concern. We can just take it down again. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Doesn't seem like the giant can hit him either. Ah! Fancy sword. There we go. Who the hell are you? Malay Morace, Shaded Castle Castellan. Hi there. Ow. Sir? But interesting sword. I have ice breath. You're all frosty now. Oh god, the pokes. I didn't think he'd reach me there. There we go. Ant Spur Rapier. Race Mask. Race Robe. It is an Ant Spur Rapier. Where are my pokey swords? Why I haven't learned the order of this properly. Anna's curved swords. Oh, there it is. Spur of a giant ant which has been fashioned into a rapier. Blade drips with scarlet rot. Yeah. He didn't really seem to be hitting me with scarlet rot. Have fun, Yieldfart. You enjoy your weekend. Scarlet Rot is an old legend of which Malay Morace of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. Indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. That could be a very good piercing weapon, like a very good rapier. You want to do like a rot build with dexterity? That could be wonderful. Like, does it actually... Because it didn't say... It wasn't taking rot damage from his hits. I wonder if it has a unique attack or something it needs to use. No, it does cause Scarlet Rot buildup. I didn't see Scarlet Rot. I only saw poison. My Scarlet Rot was running out from before. Let's look at the armor, too. We got this Moraes mask, yeah. Image of white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Moraes. Yeah, it seems like we just killed the person who owned this castle. Why we're over here, this feels kind of like a grave site. Moraes family has dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. Mask bears a likeness of the first of their line. That was unexpected. It's a very interesting... Almost... it's weird. It seems sort of like a gravesite. Something. It's just a lot of statues. Definitely statues, too. They're not... It's not like it's petrified people. They're absolutely just statues. Should have collected here for a reason, but... Did not expect a unique named NPC over here. Especially one that was going to attack me like that. Kind of wonder if maybe I should have gone inside the place first. Maybe he would have been passive, not aggressive. Maybe I could have spoken to them. Probably not. I don't really get that feeling, but it's possible. Definitely seemed to be one of those characters that seemed to be aggressive, probably no matter what you did. One of these. Starlight Shard, add to the pile. I want to go in here first. I mean, I feel like I've cleaned up the outskirts. Now I'm curious about this place. Like, I could probably find out something of what just happened. Ah, hell. I think these guys might be rot zombies, too. Not that I really want to be messing with that too much, but... Oh, what's it doing? Oh, that's just poison. Alright. At least it's not rot. I do have that annoying grab attack, though. Just for the hell of it. Breathe some ice all over him. Clear out the pathway. There is a boss in here. I'm not dealing with it right away. I didn't expect there to be so much poison inside, but I mean, I guess it does cover most of the ground. Look at that. Damn rot plants. This is why I probably shouldn't be wasting my FP. We're gonna need to cleanse in here. I think that's all that's really down there. Some sort of flower, but it's just poison bloom. Poison's not really a concern. I can always use boluses if I need to. Rid of it, but rot on the other hand. Goddamn grabs. Just have full hyper armor on those grab animations. Cannot interrupt them. And it looks like just a inner courtyard inside the wall. Gotta deal with a whole lot of poison before we get to the... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a bit of an uh-oh. Holy! They are so... This thing is so insanely fast, and I'm dead. Oh, it jumped away. Oh, we're poisoned. At least it's not rot. God, the rapid attacks. My fucking... Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying. I'm thinking I'm worrying too much about my safety down there when safety just isn't even a thing. I should have just gone on the offensive. There's gonna be no way that I'm gonna fully avoid poison, and poison is a fairly slow tick. I just need to focus on killing it. What sucks is that we have no grace down there yet, so it's a bit of a travel back there right now. I guess that should be my focus right now, is trying to find a grace before I really focus too much on exploring the castle. I wouldn't necessarily say that. It just feels like I haven't found the one for this location yet. They're definitely not as close as they are down here. They're quite a bit more clustered. They're still usually frequent enough. And there's always stakes of Marika that make up for it. Yeah, it's a really good mechanic. I appreciate it a lot. It's not the same as just having like way too many graces, like having graces right before boss fights, but eliminating runbacks for boss fights is a huge deal for a lot of casual players who might just hate doing runbacks or just really feel threatened at the idea of losing their runes. Because as long as you're starting right before the boss door again, you should hopefully at least be able to pick them back up before you die. Hopefully. So it's a big comfort to a lot of people that aren't as hardcore about these games, for one. And two, it just saves a lot of time. a whole lot of people that, you know, tend to complain about revisiting areas or backtracking. That's the term for it. Like backtracking in games like like not that games that FromSoft games are inspired by, like Metroid, Castlevania games. I just think backtracking like that is the worst thing in the world. I think it's one of the more interesting things in Metroid games because you get to revisit areas with items you didn't have before and get access to new areas. A lot of it's the same idea, but just because some people are really hate that. They really hate having to revisit areas. Like, having to do a run back through an area in a FromSoft title is a very similar thing. There's a whole big percentage of players in the general gaming player base. Okay. That those stakes really help. Not just the rest of us who just, you know, don't want to deal with it at all and want to save some time. That's mostly what it is to me. Time saver. Fuck it. I have no reason to fight that thing down there. See if we can get it with the ice breath. Oh yeah. Frosted him. Oh. Why'd I only get him on a little bit of it? Oh, it's like bumping, like if the angle's wrong, it's like going off to the side there. Either way, that's the smart way of dealing with those things. Melee's the stupid way. That enemy is such an aggressive beast with the rapid attacks. Exactly, that's my thought with it. You're saving time, you're getting back to the boss sooner, so you can practice the boss. You're having trouble with the boss, you spend more time learning the boss instead of trying to just get back to the boss. It emphasizes the right thing and the right part of the gameplay. That's what they should be teaching people, to try to like practice against it, learn, and enjoy the experience of getting better against the boss and figuring out what it does, instead of having to worry about just getting back to the location. Oh my... What? These guys are doing some damage. I'm kind of surprised how hard this place is. Like, that was hitting a lot harder than I thought it was going to. I thought I'd have plenty of time to get away and go heal, but no. And no grace. Jesus. Still not seeing one, so there's got to be one down there, you'd think. Like, there's got to be at least one in there somewhere. It's a castle. Alright, let's get down there. Wish I had a more direct way in. Didn't have to go so roundabout around the sides, but I'm not actually seeing a front entrance anywhere. Oh, well, I didn't even try looking here, but... Looks like these slugs are hanging around an item. There's definitely... This whole wall, just... There's no direct path into this place. It's about as the closest we have to one. And there's the Grace, of course. I guess I should have just looked for the... what was essentially the main entrance. There we go. Now this won't be as bad. But you're so used to not having to really do any sort of runbacks in these games just because of the stakes in Marika and how frequent the Graces are. So when it happens, it's very surprising. I'm still need to get my runes back. Still need to be careful. No poison, please. I'm pretty sure you can backstab these guys. There we go. Probably should just dual wield for now. No reason to use a shield against these. You're still looking for those runes, but at the same time, you know, I'm kind of exploring and clearing this path so I don't have to come through it again. There they are. Shit, this guy. Nope. Get him before I end up dying again. At least we have a Grace. Yeah, it's too many to risk losing. Oh, hell. No, no, no. Not good. Two of them. They're fast, too. Oh! I thought I was done. He didn't interrupt it. So I thought that was my heal. It's not. God damn. As aggressive as these guys are, hard to hit. They're very jumpy. It surprises me how much HP they have. Either that or they have really good holy resistance. I have to look at the actual damage numbers I'm doing. That's the problem, is I don't. I usually just pay attention to the bar, like how much of the bar is moving, and not the actual damage I'm dealing. It's kind of the more important thing. Slugs looking up at the item there. How we get that? Somebody's poisoned. I wonder if they could also be poisoned. I don't think they're walking into poison. So, maybe. So good that we have a Grace now. Do I have enough to level, actually? Because I don't really want to sit down because I'm not done over there, but... Yeah. Oh my god, look how close that is. 105 runes extra. That's it. 3 more faith needed. I can use some spells I've been wanting to use for a while. Seem amazing. That Lanceau's Glaive, that giant red spell that that 4-winged dragon we fought used. Just, you'd think, like, I can just... I feel like I want to hammer into him and just burn him down before he kills me, but no. These guys have some poise. I can't interrupt him. That's my mistake. That's why I keep dying. Keep trying to just multi-hit them, but I have to be a lot more careful against these guys. Ah. Doesn't use the FP. I'm just going to do it again. And you are doomed. You have nowhere to go. It's a great thing about a breath attack like that. Like any of my dragon breaths, if we're just fighting in a corridor or a road like this or something, they got nowhere to go. So there's got to be a way I can get in here. That's where I got stuck behind. Oh! This is the last thing I expected. In this place? Like, what a disgusting place to paint. Did not expect to find a painting here. I know where that is, I think. That's in front of the grave of the hero. Staring up at the Volcano Manor. The wandering painter came here to paint. Just down this little crevice. Champion's Song painting. I'm still in combat, so I can't even look at the map. God damn it. Those paintings are on the last page, aren't they? Yeah. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of the Welcome to Death's Embrace. Soul of the painter and vestige of the dead last moments can be discovered by... Yeah, it's the same thing. No lore for these. It's just a puzzle thing. Yeah, I think that's right up here somewhere. Some sort of angle. I'm gonna put a marker there as well, just in case I lose the blue. Somewhere around there. Looking towards the sainted hero's grave. Up at Volcano Manor. That one actually may be easy to find. Surprised I hit the slug over here and not him. I'll hit him a little bit, not enough. Oh god, these guys. These guys do not fuck around. So use my free FP while I've got it. Ice breath away some things. I'm very glad I went the dragon breath way. Some of these dragon breaths are pretty awesome. Most of the dragon attacks have been cool. I really got covered in poison as I rolled in it. Alright, I think that's all we had to worry about on this side. Wasn't a whole lot here. I remember I can change. I swapped up in D-pad and down on D-pad to my paddles on the back. I just haven't gotten used to it. Keep instinctively using the actual D-pad while I'm running. Is the whole point of doing that. Oh, and of course there's basilisks in here. Why wouldn't there be? I really want to try out the Dragon Maw, but... Oh, that attacked a lot farther forward than I thought it would. Don't screw with the basilisks. Just kill them. It's hiding in the poison. So many bodies. Hi there. Really? There we go. Must have only hit with one of my weapons or something. The first jumping attack. It didn't do a whole lot. Ah, I thought I could finish the first one. Get away! Do not get caught in the death gas. Let's never do that. We are gonna get poisoned though. It's fine. Not worried about that like I am. Damn basilisks and their death gas. I do still have FP for Flame Cleanse Me. Only that cleanse death. There's a specific incantation. Cleanse death build-up. Sadly, don't think I will ever end up taking because it seems like way too specific of a thing to use a spell slot on. Shit, he noticed me. Nice. Say, isn't there another one up here? There is. Ah, I didn't have the infinite FP anymore. There's in a straight line like this. I'm gonna use the advantage I have. Those guys really cover themselves with those flames. I do want to explore the Volcano Manor some today. I didn't even see that one, which is probably the point of it being there. Gotta use my jumping attacks more. Have an enhancement for him with this cloak. Oh. Take advantage of that damage. Better be able to backstab him. That did not. Nice. Hoping I'd get him with an unblockable blade there. Have much space to dodge. Getting some really good smithing stones, so that's why I'm exploring. Mind the fact that I always explore everything as much as I can, but I really need these smithing stones. Alright, I think we're good over here. Might be time to climb up a ladder. Ah, wait, never mind. I need to kill this thing. Oh, I did kill it. Never mind. Forgot I got it with the ice breath. And I think I got the one item that was over here. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Time to actually go up into the castle now. That's their kind of poison moat they've got going on out here. I am very surprised this is considered a castle. Castles don't have to be big, I guess. They were just really expected that the size of it was going to be a fort. Oh, you bastard. Another one! No! Don't grab me, I backstab you. He died from the fall. Nice. What is this? Hi there. Oh, I've seen you. I definitely want my shield. Easy backstab there. Not a whole lot of damage, though. Yeah. Not bad. Is this where the statues were coming from? A lot of them in here, too. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Oh. I know who we give that to. Millicent. We found her. I'm assuming we don't give it to her now. Because she's still there. She hasn't moved on to her next location yet. But we could try. I assume it's probably at her next location. But one-armed warrior, she could use a prosthesis like this. Gotta see what the hell that is. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malemarais, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. So maybe this was the arm of... what's her name? The goddess that's featured in all of the trailers, the pre-order, the special edition statues of her. Getting her name. She's in the opening CG they showed. Cannot remember her name. I wonder if that might have been her arm, or a previous arm. She definitely has a very Valkyrie-esque appearance. Yeah, the use for that is quite obvious. Not taking a chance with these guys. Let them get up and all come at me at once. I gotta get up there, too. Seems like the way up must be down there from somewhere. This is where we came from, yeah, and there was only the one ladder. No ladder on the other side. I'm low on FP, too. Got a place that I really should consider swapping off more of my flasks to FP flasks. Don't like changing it too often. Oh, nice. I will take that. Another grace. Yeah, I knew this place would probably have at least one or two. At least one, maybe even 2 or 3. No reason not to rest, because we're in a whole new area in this more central part of the castle that we have not explored yet. It's a little empty, and I'm kind of surprised at how empty it is. One of those riders. Oh, I didn't realize it was running off there. Can I get? I can get in here. Nothing in here, though. Just collapsing. Freedom of jumping in this game, like the mobility is so much smoother, just going from transitioning from one area to the next. I knew it was going to be such a big deal to have a proper jump in these games. It really changes the way you play the game and the way you explore. Oh, this is deep. This is deep muck. Not good. Well, I'm glad I know that now before trying to fight the rider in it. I hate people. But he's not entirely wrong. Here's our way up here, possibly to that item. Shit! Okay, yeah, 2 of these guys, they need to get frosted. Oh, they got Estus? Oh. Heals? No, thank you. None of that. One of those I would have just fought. 2? Nah. They can have some Dragon Ice. The 3rd one. Only we could have got them all in the same direction. There's the backstab. Nice. Shortcut ladder. Not a terribly useful one, but still good to have. Goes from that grace pretty easily to this one. There really haven't been a lot of shortcut ladders in this game, which it's usually such a FromSoft staple. Hey, a perfume bottle. Yeah, it really does. I mean, I am enhancing my jump attack, and it's a jump attack with both weapons out. So it's two weapons hitting. I'm sure that's why. These things could also have a resistance to critical damage. Backstab is a critical type. But I also like using backstabs like that to set up jump attacks. As long as you time it right, you can catch them as they stand up, and that's what I did there. Want that item, and this guy also may be a problem. Only I could use my horse. Holy hell, I did not expect that to kick me in the face. There we go. I didn't even think he would get up the edge there, never mind kick me in the face when he did it. Oh, that was a trap. Not a very big trap, but a trap nonetheless. Yeah, I'm really tempted to start using that talisman that increases the jump attack damage. Like again, if it's percentage based, like if it is 15% plus maybe a 15% from this cloak, my jump attacks could be doing some crazy damage. Especially considering it's all holy right now with this weapon. You add in that percentage boost from the holy boost from my Flask of Wondrous Physic. All a real good combination. I'm just... yeah, it's already enhancing my incantations. Oh, one of those. What we're dealing with up there. This. And then make use of my unlimited FP for the moment. Ah, poison knocked me out of it. That's odd. Let me attack like I had no stamina for a moment. I was kind of delayed there. I was pressing it. Ah, these things are so dangerous. I don't know what they are, like they're grafted somethings, and they can teleport. The grafted scions have the shield and sword, but they're something a little different. Grafted scions also seem a bit more sane. These things are a little more animalistic. That was weird. It almost seemed like a partial stagger there. Kind of got knocked down from that jump hit, but he didn't actually stagger. You're just hanging here to get me when I go by. We know there's at least one more hall we can go down past where the Grace is. I think that's the only way to go to actually get inside. Likely to be wherever the hell the boss is for this place. Despite how dangerous some of this stuff is, we're not getting a whole lot of runes from them. It's added up, but it hasn't added up terribly quickly. That wall. Oh, hello. Oh, dog. House Moraes is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. What? I'm surprised that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Storied sword? Oh! Sword I already got. Interesting, so that maybe he was a traitor. Right-eye Dunsky, Pup Torque. Well, congrats for finishing your Friday. We are in the Shaded Castle. No Volcano Manor yet, but we've cleaned up everything kind of else I wanted to look at. Just ended up down here, so I figured why not. Shaded Castle. This is a weird place. It's a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Raider. Who's the... Oh, probably someone that was the message that was there stating it was a illusory wall. And it is probably not. Come on, doggy. Statues, man. Or he was talking about Doctor Who, so... There's another key Doctor Who monster here. Starting to get concerned about with all these statues. I don't want any weeping angels coming at me. Ah, Page. Guys are pretty good. Always surprises me how competent these page guys are. Explosive crossbow is annoying. Sadness. The one wall without books on it, but illusories. Wondering if the statues might be something too, but really yet. Fancy Radana. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Was it just attacking that spirit? Like that other that player ghost? Did the AI see that as an enemy for a moment? That was really strange. I'm a little concerned about this one, so they're gonna get rotted. I don't know what she was attacking. Like, the dodging that the ghost did was perfect with the random attacks it was throwing out. Like, they looked like they were clearly trying to dodge. I'm gonna see if I can clip that quick before it's completely gone. That's really interesting. I should have a clip of it now, maybe. Maybe the end of it. I just heard a voice there for a moment. Sure, is there another way to go? Thought I saw another way. Or we head too far this way. Yeah, there's a ladder. Alright, we'll go this way first then. Then we'll go up. That was really weird. She was doing regular attacks. That wasn't just like just an animation she was doing as she stood up. Statues. Real concerning. Archer ahead. Ah. Let's see. There we go. Ah, fuck it, people. The gold firefly, huh? Hello, dog. Oh, you were here. Still so concerned about all these damn statues. Another one of these ladies. Oh, and two dogs. I'm in trouble. Yep. Fuck. Freaking dogs. They will still get you. No matter what you're doing. Alright, SVT. Have a good drive. Assume you're going home. Kind of tempted to go up the ladder in there just to see if it connects to a similar location. Hey, where's that page? There he is. Oh, he knows I'm here. Or he... Weird? That was very strange. Like, he knew there was an enemy, but he just didn't know exactly where, so he just attacked out. Kind of wondering if this ladder goes to where I died. Maybe above it. Starting to feel like, oh, this is... Thought this was the primary way to go, but I don't think it is anymore. Gamer Cookbook 2. More crafting. We got... Poison Spray Mist and Blood Boil Aromatic. So another mist to use that's as a consumable, and not sure what that does. The aromatic in particular. Actually, a little curious about that. Yeah, we got a bunch of options now. Blood Boil uses FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. Raising maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage received. Ah, it's like a berserk potion. So reducing the damage from one incoming attack by half. Wow. Uplifting aromatic is really good. I should be making more of this stuff. Got 6 bottles I can be using at one time. Like a decent buff item to try out. 50% on the first time you get hit. And an attack power buff. I'm not using a whole lot of consumables. As is typical, but that's why I want to do like a rogue build that really makes a whole lot of use of them. Ah, I see where we are now. Yeah, it's swinging again. Oh yeah, sure enough. Gives us the bubble. Really don't like the space here. Oh, okay then. Yeah, these are the Rot Knights fought down in K-Lit originally. Soldiers of that commander boss. Really too surprising of a place considering rot does seem to be afflicting this area quite severely. I probably should have done that, but I really wanted to get my runes. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get me out. Put my shield up to the dogs. These dogs are tougher than the other dogs here. I stopped attacking because every other dog in this location took 2 hits. Those took 3. My regular one-handed attack. So I stopped attacking because I assumed 2 hits would do it. Here comes the big knight. Oh, look at the damage. Dragon Maw hits hard. I guess that's the strength of it, is it's just a lot of flat damage. You have a sliver. Please die. Dog! Yeah, that's the normal 2-hit. So her dogs are unique and have higher damage. I have FP? I do. I'm just gonna turn on regen. Hey, Sinks, how's it going? I'm glad to hear it. Pretty well so far today. Still don't trust any of these statues. Another shortcut ladder, huh? That's really surprising. 2 shortcut ladders here. This one go to exactly? If there's a tough boss, I mean, may need to know how to get back up there. This is closer to the first. Ah, the grab range. And this bastards. Why are they coming at me? I think this is fairly close to the first grace. Like right over there somewhere. Oh, that's kind of an odd shortcut ladder. How much of a shortcut it actually is. An elevator, huh? This might be to the end, or to the boss. This whole castle. It doesn't go right up to the boss fight. Find out. Nope. There's a fog gate. Past another hall full of way too many statues. Hey, and one of them's a stake of Marika. Good. So we don't even really need shortcut. That's why shortcuts, there aren't too many ladders to kick down type shortcuts in this game, because runbacks are kind of mostly eliminated. Stakes of Marika and how frequent graces are, like we were talking about, so... I can just spawn right there. If I die, it's not a big deal. So do this. 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 All 3 of my buffs. Let's give it a go. Elmer of the Briar. Oh, you have a floating sword. Oh, they showed you off in one of the first trailers. I remember this guy. The sword covered with thorns. Ah, Queen Marika, that's her name. Came back to me seeing the picture of her. Makes sense, because it seems like Marika's the one who created rot. Now plagues the land. It's rot-infused knights. Would pray to Queen Marika. Ah, your sword, sir. It's very hard to predict. Damn. Yeah, I knew I was going to do well because we didn't have much MP or heals for that matter, but it's fine. We have a stake of Marika right there. Sure that the stake of Marika also helped remind me. That's one of the reasons why there's a lore reason why sometimes there's not a stake of Marika in caves or dungeons, because it's a place that would be in opposition to Marika. So even though the stake of Marika is a gameplay function to spawn at, it's also a lore implication that if there is one where you are, it's there for a reason. I definitely want to summon somebody. The Crystallian? try frosting him while we have the moment. Seems very susceptible to frost. I think it kicked in twice. Yeah, it's those big damage jumps there. All bigger than usual. Oh, he's got a big shield bash. I do hope his sword is something I can use. I want that. Oh God, the dodges. Because he can Alucard it around. It's hard to predict if I'm going to be safe or not. I guess he was going to throw it. It does glow red. No, that time it didn't. It did glow, but he didn't throw it. That's a grab. That's definitely a grab. Okay. That was a little scary. I thought I was going to die there for a moment. Race Executioner's Sword. And a Briar Great Shield. Elmer of the Briar. That was a legendary achievement worthy boss, and the sword. Looks like it's a legendary equipment piece. Please don't be intelligence. By the look of that, I would really expect that to be Faith. Though I haven't really heard people talking about this sword much at all, so... maybe it's not a amazing sword. It's a great sword. It's not a colossal sword. Not like the ultra great sword category. It's actually smaller than I thought it was. Storied Sword of House Moraes. Family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. Yeah. Anytime it mentions that, that's one you have to get for an achievement. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution, furnished it with the battle skills from his home of Eokide, or how we pronounce that. Hey, Kata. Eokide's dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it. Nice, so I can do the dancing, flying sword stuff. It's arcane. Of course it's arcane. God damn it. I don't have the arcane stat. I have a little bit. I have like 16 or something. I could go up to 23, but it also scales off of arcane. So I would have to raise arcane enough to really make it worth using. Arcane builds seem interesting. There are a surprising amount of arcane weapons and uses, like dragon. These dragon incantations I'm using. The only reason I can use them is because they are arcane. They're faith and arcane. So you need 2 stats. So that's why we have a little bit, but we don't have 23. Portrait of Queen Marika. And that wasn't too bad. Cool fight. How's it going, Kata? Like two-handing. Maybe he's fairly staggerable. Two-handed heavy hits and such. Any of these circles, they're people from the Seekers group, so they're usually actual tips and not trolly bullshit. I do like that the message and Deathmark groups. It's a fun thing. I want to look at my armor a bit, see if I've gotten anything else that's worth switching to. Got a bunch recently. Elmer Knight Greaves. Bloodhound Knight Greaves. carrion, because I don't really like the look of the royal remains too much, and I think it gives you a little bit of health back slowly anytime you get hit. Doing all right. Had a decent day so far. Making some good progress here in Elden Ring. Let's maybe go with the carrion. Little lighter. Gauntlet depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. Two known as D are inseparable twins. Two bodies and two minds are one single soul. Not once do they stand together. Not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. Oh. So after D was killed by Fia, we found his armor. Maybe I'm supposed to find his brother? It's kind of what that's implying. We haven't done too much. We found a little mini dungeon. We explored a lot. We cleaned up a lot of places. But we came down here because I wanted to explore up this whole area. We found this tunnel. And I went up here and found my way to this poison castle. Shaded castle. And we're just finishing it up. We just did a big boss fight. That was pretty cool. So I don't know if you were here for that. Because I just beat it pretty much as you said your first message. It was a cool little fight. It was actually one of the bosses they showed in one of the very early trailers. The very rectangle-shaped sword covered in briars with thorns. Maybe I need to bring the armor to the brother, but we don't know where the brother is, so... Sure if that's somebody I've even bumped into yet. I suspect probably not. Could have used that, too. But I remember I have that we actually have a consumable I'm trying to use a bit of. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was a cool fight. That's the only like major boss fight or anything we've done yet, because it was an achievement boss. I really kind of want to use that. Go with my cloak. Another extra 15%. They're both 15%. That's an extra 30% damage on jumping attacks. Might be worth it to combine those two things. I kind of want to drop this. I don't like relying on the Erd Tree's favor for the entire playthrough. It's good for early game. Yeah, I stay at mid. We have upped our health quite a bit. It only gives us another... Yeah, it only gives us another 35 health. Yeah, this thing is nowhere near as good as it usually is. Probably because it doesn't break. The Dark Souls 1 version of this is a ring. If you take it off, it breaks. You can't use it anymore. You're meant to kind of like use it early on and then take it off and not use it anymore, but because it breaks, it's a good bit better than this. This isn't even much. It's like 1 level, maybe 2 levels worth of each of these things. Yeah, we're not going to use that anymore. Could always use my guard counter enhancing too, but we're not doing a whole ton of guard counters with this setup. This, on the other hand, we are doing a decent bit of jump attacks. Alright. I think we're done here, yeah. I think we cleared out the entire castle. Alright, still wondering where this is pointing. Still got the blue glow effect on the statue. The statue, once you find the dungeons the statue point to, the statues get taken off the map. I'm really wondering where it's pointing. Did look up here. Did not find a dungeon. Windham Ruins, but maybe there's an upper point to it? I do want to go to Volcano Manor, but we still got this fort to check. Yeah, let's go check the other fort. Before I forget about it again. It seemed it's a much... I mean, that was a castle. This is definitely just a fort. Very small space. It may not even have... a race of its own in there. We also have a painting. We found another painting puzzle. I think I know exactly where it is. I got to go back there as well before I forget about it. I'm curious if I'm correct. I like the painting puzzles. It's a thing I've seen in video games before, but very different for FromSoft. A lot more puzzles in this game than FromSoft usually has. This whole little war going on, yeah. Fort Lade. Or Lyed. I guess more Lyed. Ow. Ah, the elevation on the stairs. These guys are tough. Being a kind of normal enemy here. Yeah, look at that. 896 on my jump attack. Jump attacks are hitting pretty damn hard right now. I don't know if that's because I'm hitting with 2 weapons. Just makes me want to compare. Look at the... I knew this was a unique enemy. It does not appear to be a boss, but he has a fucking helmet that is spewing lava. This is the crazy fire cult. Well, have some ice. Frost definitely triggered at least twice there. Oh god. $580 on a one-handed jumping attack. $1,076 on a two-hand. Wow. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Okay then. Very red hammer. Yeah, this thing is clearly treated like I'm hitting with 2 weapons at the same time. The individual rapid attacks. God, that's why my jump attacks are hitting so hard. Let's have a look at this hammer. The hell is this? There it is. Colossal hammer with the appearance of rolling flames. That's why it's red. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. This heft represents the weight of their guardianship. Hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Let's charge. I also just realized the reason I don't have to worry about weight at all is because this weapon weighs nothing. But if I put on probably anything else, like maybe like my halberds, yeah, heavy load. This one is not heavy, so it's right on that line. The difference is 1.5 pounds, 12 to 13.5. Somewhere in there is pushing me to heavy load. I could at least use that without any more carry weight enhancement. I knew I'd have to change my armor to use my greatsword. Can't use the magma worm scale sword either because that's 15. Yeah, we'd have to change armor around, but I don't want to use that accessory anymore. I don't have to use that talisman, I mean. Erd Tree's favor is a good thing early on, but it really... I really don't feel like you should use that like as a crutch for too long. Same way as in Dark Souls 1. Oddly dark in here. Shield back out. It's a little trappish. Armorer's Cookbook 7. Maybe not a trap. 6 yet, but we get 7. Giant's Flame Fire Pot. Surprisingly, a different type of fire pot. Makes sense for this location. Shit, fools. What? Who's talking? They'll never find me? It looks like somebody wiped out a whole bunch of these knights. What's weird is I'm hearing a subtitle, but I'm not... I mean, seeing a subtitle, but I'm not hearing a voice. It looks like they took whatever in the chest. Oh, we gotta find this person. Reminds me so much of, like, of Patches, like some Patches would do, but I don't think this is Patches. He isn't that far away. They could be Stark, but I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. I figured the roll, that's why I'm rolling into stuff. The roll should knock them out of a transformation if that's what's happening. Sure did it. I'm just confused because I'm not I'm not hearing a voice. Hey Slim, how you doing today? He could be below or something and only started talking once I came up here. Or it could be just a hint, but he could be whispering. I don't hear a voice at all. Oh, is it... Is it that? Is it this ghost? Is that why there's no voice? Fire, Scorpion, Charm, yeah. So this was what was in the chest. Died, and the ghost is just here, still here hiding. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Yeah, so instead of just finding the chest, they made it a little trickier to get the item. Interesting that it's like they used the tip ghost in that way. That was definitely a talisman, right? Fire, Scorpion, Charm. Raises fire attack, but lowers damage negation, of course. One of these. Talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen, patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of exoskeleton. Its claws are seizing a heart that burns with fire. Very Ouroboros. 2 scorpions grabbing the tails. Alright. Can I get to the other upper parts of this place, or is that kind of just the fort? That really all that's here? Doesn't look like I can get to the other ramparts. They're like inner areas it looks like you should be able to, but I don't know. Yeah, I knew this would be a fairly quick little trip checking out this fort. I probably should have just done it when we were coming through, but the whole goal was trying to find the damn map for this location. Now have at least. I'm rolling. Yeah, maybe there's just no way to get up on the ramparts there since we can't open the door to it. Just to create a fort area. That little unique fight there. Mini boss. Okay. Jellyfish. Well, we're done here. Then take that marker off. We really appreciate all the NPC markers now. Freaking Patches is still there. Xander's still there. Oh, I did want to go talk to her. On the off chance we can give Millicent the prosthesis now. We should go check on that. I'm gonna assume probably not, but it might change what happens at our next location.
Tracing the path Melania took, she's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Give the Valkyries prosthesis. We do have the option to do it. Oh, we're definitely going to then.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
What's weird to me is she was wielding... When we summoned her against the magma worm in the cave, she was wielding it in her left hand. She was using a sword.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
I really recognize her voice, too. I am glad we came back on and checked on that. Now I'm wondering if she'll move on. Maybe that's what we needed to do. Make her progress. Yep. No more Millicent. She has gone. Cool. Wonder if I can see her marker anywhere. Like, whatever reason, see Blackguard over here. Blackguard. How you're meant to pronounce that. Do you kind of wonder if her marker is somewhere else, or his the only one that showed up? I think it's because they patched this in retroactively, so it's adding in. It didn't add that one in right, but it's not supposed to show them on the map until you discover them and speak to them in person. Do not think we're going to see her anywhere. I also feel like she's probably headed to the capital, not Volcano Manor. That's Patches. Okay, that leaves that. Oh, we're done here too. Need that marker. I want to find this dungeon. This blue glow is pointing us to a dungeon. It could be like here. I thought I explored Wyndham Ruins, but maybe I didn't. Found Sage's Cave, but I don't remember where that was. That's really cool. I can't wait to see her with the arm now. We could give it to her. I wonder if she just would have stayed there forever. Like, that would have been She wouldn't have progressed past that quest step until we gave her the arm. Or, more than likely, if we had gone too far in the story, there would have been a progression, and then she would have died without the arm. Yeah, this is where I want to be. I have... I don't know, really. I mean, I have 3 great runes. I have all the great runes that I'm aware of I can have. You know, I've been avoiding the story. I've been... everywhere you see in the map, I have explored, I think, as fully as I can. There is... I've killed every boss, explored everything as much as I think I possibly can. Oh, I just reminded myself of something. Looking over here. The Bestial Sanctum. We need to check if Garank is passive now that we have more death root to give him. If he's not, we may just have to kill him. Because I can't... He won't... There's no option to ask for absolution with him. So... pissing him off by going in front of his... Oh god, he's moving already. Are you? Oh, you are still angry, sir. Holy fuck. I assume I can kill him. Okay, then. He's using all the bestial incantations. God damn. I did not do much damage when I hit him either. He could have decent holy resistance. This weapon is entirely holy. So that's... could be a problem. Ah, fuck. I also have 59,000 runes. Why is he pissed? I really don't get it. Like, if it just pissed him off because we went outside, because we went in front of the gargoyle that's in front of this area. It's just so weird to me if that's the reason why he's so damn pissed. Of course, he's right next to the runes. The runes are right next to him. Oh god, no, no, no. Fucking! That hit hurt so much. Well, we just lost 59,000 runes. That's the most we've lost yet. The most we had lost before that was like 20. We lost 20, 25 a couple times, but it's fine. That's basically what a level costs now. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Also, it seems like he's not super aggressive as soon as you respawn. He sees you, so maybe I can at least freaking buff. Nope. Use the wrong spell. What I'll do. He's... unsurprisingly, he's tough. I did it again. I pressed up, but I guess while the spell was still casting, it didn't go through. Let's go with Blessing Spoon. Golden Vow. And Dragon Bolt Blessing. Definitely not doing lightning damage. It's a Flask of Wondrous Physic. Let's try freezing him. If I can. Nope. He's just got insane. Holy hell. I was really hoping, just since, you know, I've done most of this, I've been through this area, I've finished the vast majority of everything in Caelid, pretty much everything, that this wouldn't be that tough, but he is tougher than the area, clearly. I am going to change my weapon on the off chance he is resistant to Holy. Let's go back to my Magma Worm Scale Sword, because I do think this is my best weapon at the moment, since it's +9. It just seems to be a really good sword. Also fire damage. Drop the shield for the weight. Takes care of that. I kind of wonder if I can get away with breathing ice on him through the pillar and lock on to him. Ow, if I use that buff, I can't use the aromatic. God damn. Well, at least there's no worry about losing runes anymore. Jesus. I don't really know. Like, I'm kind of wondering if maybe this is supposed to happen. And maybe you need to, like, he'll give up the same way Patches did. You need to fight him to calm him down. So we can give him more death root. Yeah, I am gonna try to beat him up, but this is gonna be a process. I don't really want to decay him because I'm worried the decay might go too far. Decay lasts way too long. This. Ah, I thought I could get a lock on here. Oh, I did hit him. Through the pillar for him too, huh? Yeah. I don't even think anger issues begins to cover it, Kata. I don't even think he has holy resistance. I think he just has a crazy amount of health. Even with this thing, I'm not hitting him very hard. So many of these attacks roll catch, too. Cheese him with the doors? Probably. I don't really want to cheese him, though. Oh, that did it. I didn't have to do much at all. Nice. That wasn't even like a fourth of his health. Maybe it was. I got just to that. So that's how you stop him. Oh. It's away. Sin. Okay, so he's not just gluttonously eating death. This is a punishment. Assuming the roots from these dead mariners. Okay, well, maybe if I rest, he'll reset. Yeah. Good. Okay, so that's supposed to happen then, maybe. I don't know. So that's why I didn't need absolution. I didn't do anything wrong. He did make me lose 59,000 runes, you son of a bitch. So you better give me something good for these death roots I have. Hand over death root. You do one at a time.
I won't forget. Again.
Better not.
I
Same thing.
Must have more. I must consume more.
Oh, I have one more for you. Beast Claw, new incantation. If it needs intelligence, though, I won't be able to do it. Some of them have had, like, 0 requirements. Who knows? We'll see. That hurt a lot, too. That's what he was hitting me through the pillars with. Like, 5 slashes across the ground. Could be good.
My thanks.
He's actually thanking us now.
Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
There's still more, of course. Stone of Garank. It's probably the giant boulder that looked almost like some of the scrap off the pillar that he was throwing at us.
I shall grant thee feed me.
I don't have any more for you yet, buddy. Feel kind of annoyed you made me lose so many damn runes. You did give us 2 spells. At this point, I didn't know what else to do because the absolution didn't work. So I thought, I've heard there's if it's some NPCs, if you kill them, you can request absolution and they'll come back. But I don't know how consistent that is. So I was thinking maybe I kill him and then request absolution to bring him back. We didn't even need to do that. Got Beast Claw. It's Beast Claws that tear through the ground. It's only 8 faith. These beast incantations are super cheap. I also don't imagine it's going to be very strong. It's not coming from him for that 10 FP cost. Hurls a boulder before the caster. It's weird. I thought the bestial ones used intelligence, but only the ones that D had. I guess D's weren't technically bestial. The beast's incantations are still just faith. Which, I mean, fuck it. We'll give him a try. Give him a try. New projectiles. Stone of Garank and... Sling, he isn't great. Seems pretty quick and it's... Might be good to catch people in PvP, a little bit of damage here and there, but this seems like it could be potentially good. He doesn't attack us again. Beast Claw. Cool. So look at that spell. Does seem, again, like, potentially very good for PvP. Stone of Garank. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. That could be a very good projectile. At some serious range. This might be... If this is a decent damage, bit of damage, we might be using... We might start using this as our reliable projectile instead of Black Flame. I've had Black Flame for so long. No, it's not locked on. I don't know how good the range is, because it is still an arc. 505. Yeah, even with the burn from Black Flame, that's nowhere near 505. 324. I don't think I can charge it, though, whereas I can charge Black Flame. Oh, they used the Beast Claw. 341 charged, but no chance for the burn to happen. I didn't have the FP. Oh, no, he didn't have the health, I mean. Let's try that again. Put another charge. Give this one a charged hit, and then we'll try the stone. Or 70 fully charged. So if this is still 505. Oh. Flame may be easier to hit with. 401. Why so much less? Why did I get 505 and then 401? Huh. I wonder if there's something with this spell where it does more damage based on the distance it travels or something. Incantation can be cast repeatedly. What does that mean? Do I instead of holding it, do I tab it? Oh yeah, that's what you do. Okay, cool. You can just chain rock throws. This definitely might be better than our flame for a while then. Kind of got tired of using the black flame as it is. That's why you can't charge it. There's a 505. Maybe the travel does matter. 401. Oh, I think that was... It's the bonus damage because they're unaware. They don't know I'm there yet. Do just get extra damage for catching enemies unaware. Even with spells. So you can be a stealth caster. Not have to backstab. I forgot about that. Let's try the Beast Claw, and then we'll move on. Just curious what this might do. 428's pretty good. But that was, again, caught off guard to 339 is the actual damage for me right now. But that looks hard to dodge. And it's a pretty fast cast. Like, most of the bestial casts seem to be pretty quick. Cool. Well, we need more depth for him. Death root. Some new spells to try. I do kind of like the Dragon Maw, though. As I've seen it hit a more regular enemy. Seen what kind of damage the Dragon Maw actually does. One sec. Drink time. Alright. Yeah, I do want to try to see if we can find the dungeon that this is pointing to. I don't want to forget about it. I don't even know if I want to do it right now. Oh, fucking... Also this. The painting. I get to... We're gonna run off again, because... I want to know if I'm right about this painting. Pretty sure I know the location of this painting. Well, the location in this painting. Am I down the elevator? Shit. Down the elevator. Which I appreciate, because if you die, you don't have to... In one of these dungeons, you don't have to take the elevator, but... If you're using it just to travel around, it means you need to go back up the elevator. Alright. I forgot what it looked like the first time we found a painting location. It wasn't just a normal, like, item thing. Yeah, that we are definitely... This is the right place, 100%. Not sure exactly where. Vulgar Bloom. Bye, sheep. Let's have another look at the painting. I wish you could look at it closer. It's kind of off to the right, so that the volcano manor in the distance can be centered. It looks like it's sort of in the trees. I don't know, you've got to be able to see... You've got to be able to see the statue for the hero's grave. Boggier right now. Isn't the painting. It's harder to see at a distance. Definitely the right area. Question of that. Don't remember what I'm looking for exactly. Is that? Guess that's the manor portion that needs to kind of be centered. Also wondering if maybe the thing we have to interact with may not appear if you're on a horseback. That would be really annoying. I doubt that's the case, but possible. Assassin. That was here? Maybe up on this rock? Like there are trees in the foreground of the painting. There. Wait, no. Thought that's it. I thought that player ghost was it the symbol they have to interact with or something for a moment, but no. It was not. Hey, Bard. How's it going? This is too far. Yeah, this is way too far west. Alright, technically south. It's... Statue is a lot smaller. Yeah, I'm not far enough back. Could be up on that cliff, behind those trees, or these trees. Yeah, let's look on top of the cliff. Are you serious? Illusory walls can take more than one hit to break? You're kidding me. Hey, I found the painting spot. Yeah, it was up on this cliff edge. Makes sense. Harp bow. Ooh. Fancy bow that plays music as you fire arrows? That would be cool. Harp bow. Bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tones still resound when firing arrows, sure enough. Troubadours sing tales of champions both in honorable service to the Erd Tree and the one who spurns honor for blasphemy. Like, is this 100% confirmed? That there are... Yes, just send a link in the Discord somewhere. I'm curious now, because that sounds like a nightmare if that's the case. I'll have to read into that a little bit. Still don't plan to spoil anything too much, but, you know. That sounds terrible. Alright, we finished that. That's 2 of the 4 paintings we've got. Let's see if I can find this dungeon. Back to that. I think I can think is it's the upper portion of these ruins that's pointing to. Ruins are also full of freaking skeletons. Took a while to kill all of them. You finished the game, nice. Congrats. We meant to go to the volcano manor today, but hasn't happened yet. I planned for that to still happen, but you know, we have found some really amazing shit at the same time. Finished out a castle. This is not in quite the right direction. It's close, but that one is definitely closer. Close to 80, huh? The hell am I at? 109? I'm a lot higher than that. And I don't think I'm anywhere near the end, but that's fine. It's too much to explore, too much to find. And I like to save main objectives like, you know, main story stuff. I found that other stuff first. So who knows when we'll get to the ending. Yeah, I wouldn't believe. I don't think anyone that's under 100 hours, at least, could have found everything, like every dungeon, every key location to check. There's so much, and that's the thing with this game. Like, 90% of it is optional. Is there a illusory wall here in the grass? Or is it... What? How did I... God, it's right here. I just didn't look. I was paying too much attention to the ruins. I didn't look at the rock wall behind it. Right fucking here. Yep, there we go. And now the statue's not on the map anymore. Wyndham Catacombs. Another dungeon to do. It's fine. We've gotten a lot done either way. Like, I feel like I've explored the vast majority in quite good detail of Mount Gelmir, except, of course, of the Volcano Manor itself. I think everywhere else that I could go, I've gone. Except for this dungeon, I didn't clear the Volcano Cave, and then if that leads in here, it might. Besides that, I feel like I've went pretty much everywhere else. I'm still feeling pretty good about how we've cleared the maps so far. These two is still here. We're gonna have to... Pretty much when we do the Volcano Manor, we're gonna be going right into the capital afterwards. There's not much else to explore beyond that. Well, early boss door. Crap. Fuck. Yeah, there always is one. There's always like a little alcove with a plant or something. Dave Glow Ward 5. Now I gotta hit every wall twice. Why did you tell me, Bard? I mean, I'm not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. Chaos ahead. Usually you'd roll into illusory walls and that would be enough, but that's not actually doing damage, so... If there are illusory walls that require multiple hits... Oh. Like those. Like those one bit. Oh, maybe they didn't reach me. But it's water, so the electricity spreads. Little bastards. Two hits are not enough. Great. Well, we got a new boulder to chuck. Do you like this spell? Stone of Garank, why not? Sure, no worries. I'm not super crazy about spoilers either. I mean, I already spoiled a few things for myself as it is. I'm not somebody that wants like 100% blind, but as unspoiled as I can be, the better. It's just, it's not realistic in today's world. Completely unspoiled for anything. God damn it, we got bled. Like, I watch trailers, like, I don't avoid stuff completely. Like, I think it's dumb. Like, you can be excited about something. Be like, yeah, I want to see that, just because you know it exists, but you should at least, like, have some idea. I think people see way too many movies. Because they think a movie's, not people, but, like, the people who make a movie might think that they actually made a good movie because of, you know, the amount of people that saw it just because they were seeing it ironically or something, or just to see it. Not because it's actually a quality movie. And there's been a lot of that. So I kind of feel like you should at least watch trailers or something to have an idea. Oh god, both times? An idea of what you're gonna see in a theater or what you're gonna play. Really? The clip is from a man, the Volcano Manor, you mean? Yeah, because I'm sure it's showing an example of a wall that you need to hit twice or 3 times or whatever the hell else it is. Alright, well, we're gonna be going there anyway, so maybe I won't watch that clip until after I've been there. That feels like the thing that makes the most sense to me. I do want to have an idea how this actually works and why it is the way it is. God damn. You guys like their thunder pots. My god, the bleed. I don't have my shield because I'm using the wrong weapon. Use this because Garank, we thought Garank might have been fully resistant. He is not. I think it's time to put Cypher Pata back on. Get my shield back out. These things are pretty simple if you can block counter them. It's kind of the best way to deal with them. Just block and then counter. Ah, great. And the block counter for this thing is nice and fast. Ah, hell, come on. Really? Gotta remember my jump attacks are really good right now. Got this cloak and the talisman. There's a trap there. Wait. Let's try this. That's different. It's very different. Ah, fucking slime. Get the hell off of me. Munching on me. Yeah, I can two-shot him with a double jump attack. Nerf slime. Always gotta be slimes. But annoying to have fall down on you and high physical resistance. You should just have high damage resistance in general. Don't have the right, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. Have to get back there somehow, in a different way. Again, slimes. Missed a lot of these dungeons. Yeah, a lot of them are very missable. I mean, I had missed this one. I only went back to find it because we had that statue that was like fucking somewhere over here, right over here, pointing in this direction. So it's really easy to miss them. Even with how thorough I'm being, I'm sure I'm gonna miss plenty. Alright, no worries, Bard. It's just not realistic to find everything. Oh, electric damage in water. I don't know if that will hurt more. I don't think that's the kind of cast that will spread. Ow. Ah. God damn the reach. And the block counter. Fuck. Alright. That's not... I thought I had my shield back on. I'm screwing up a lot all of a sudden. Come on, dude. You are not that tough. Try trap. Oh, I could lead him back to the trap and shock him. Could have done that, but eh. Like relying on that stuff too much. I'd rather fight myself and work on my own skill. Oh. Oh. Saw the trap as I stepped on it. Ah, you fucker. Jackasses. Places are just... These crypts are always full of these little gargoyles. Okay, it's fine. Let me heal. Jesus. Thought it wasn't going away. Lightning Scorpion Charm, that's more lightning damage, but you take more damage. Another one of those. I'm never a huge fan of. You're gonna purposely stay low level or do a like a no-hit build? Sure. Use things like that. No reason not to, because you're gonna die and you're gonna die in one hit anyway. But oh, another one of these. Trap floor. I could just run straight up there where he is, but if I get hit and I get staggered, I am in trouble. Damn it, the arc. Oh, I got him with the flame. Yeah, the flame has a bigger, I think, a bigger hit radius. Nice. Of course there's one over there, too. The flame definitely seems to have a bigger hit radius than the stone, but stone is spammable. And I think might have a slightly better range than the flame. Really? You got knocked a little too far away. I'm glad the boss room is at the beginning of this place. Speaking of, there's the lever. Yeah, I knew at least one of you would be in here. Wouldn't be just that guy with his back to me luring me in. That's why his back is to make you think you can easily get a backstab, and then you get punished for it. That guy. Oh. That was his Ash of War. Damn. Shield charge is like the Crucible Knight. Oh, we got the boss door open. Probably at least try... Probably at least try to clear up the rest of this so I can just rest at the beginning and go to the boss. Get a regen going. We have 2 flasks left. Could be a lot more because I could probably go down underneath the trap floor. And then there's straight across with that fucker. Can't believe I can't kill you. Black Flame? Oh, really? I'm amazed the poof isn't quite catching him. Damn! Alright. Well, it didn't stun us, so we're fine. Nothing over here anyway. The only thing I'm wondering about is if there's any illusory walls in there. There's a couple tunnel-looking paths that are just offshoots, usually. Could be offshoots, but that could be an illusory wall, because it's graves on the left side. And it does look like we can go down. Problem is, it's just... Ah, hell, yeah. I don't have enough time to check for illusory walls. I'm just gonna bet there isn't. Go down. There's been no illusory walls in this place yet, so I don't think there's gonna be. Hi, Vincent. Hey, buddy. Window open, must go in window. It's fucking grab attacks. Get off of me. Oh, is this where I think it is? Are we both gonna be behind that grate? Yeah, we are. I'm still worried about a boss or something dropping down on us. There's too many items here. Many items that are just sort of sitting there tantalizingly. Could use this trap against whatever the hell shows up. One heal. One heal and the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Crab! Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook. Oh, mini crab! Crab, hit each other, please. Come, crab. Nice. Makes sense. Had to be something underneath the ground or something that could teleport in. This wasn't the kind of place for teleporting enemies. That opens the gate. Alright, so we're done here, I think. Oh. Let me get back to the beginning. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way or not, though. Which way was the beginning? This was the beginning? Yeah, this was the beginning. I like when they do this, where they put the... Did I go past it? It wasn't up, was it? But the grace might have been. Where the hell was the grace? Ah, yeah. Sure enough. I prefer when they do this, when they put the boss door at the very beginning. I mean, Stakes America work fine too, but this works really well. Then you can focus one life on exploring the dungeon, come back and rest. Or if you do die, you don't have to worry about going back all the way through it if you don't want to worry about the runes. Speaking of which, what the hell am I at? Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough for level. It's weird. Like, I kind of want to drop some spells. Besides that, I think we're okay. I do like both of these. I want to use the stone more. Probably the Beast Claw. But we're getting to the point that we're going to be able to use this soon on So's Glaive. And this Fireball. Flame of the Fell God. Few more stats and faith. Alright, boss time. Boon, Golden Bow. Bolt Blessing. Hopefully he doesn't do lightning attacks. Whatever the hell it is. And we'll summon the Bloodhound Knight. Why not? It's a... That's just one? Just one? Oh, it does lightning. Of course it does lightning. I'm going to be taking a lot of extra damage if I get hit. Oh, of course. The... Ow. Hopefully that wasn't lightning damage. That is lightning damage. Oh, God. Shit. Surprised it's just one at this point of the game. It is a different one. It's got a fire, it's got a lightning tail. And we staggered it. It wouldn't be very tough, but... Glovewort Picker Bell Bearing 1. Finally! Finally! You can buy what I assume is 1 through 3 for regular Glovewort. Grave Glovewort. Jesus, this late in the game, this is where you find it. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, it's insane to me that I can buy up to +6 right now for the Ghost Glovewort, for the quote unquote, you know, better summons. Controller. My controller is doing that thing again. Okay. What the hell? Nowhere near as long that time, but that's concerning. It is never desynced like that, ever. The Like where it's not turning off, it's the light's not blinking, it's just suddenly like losing the input. At least we weren't walking in a circle in the middle of a boss fight. It's weird. That is so weird to me. Like, I don't understand it. It's the same thing like with the somber smithing stones. Why do they make the somber weapons so easy to upgrade? Just like the named summons. It's why I have a +10 mimic. Like they made getting that stuff so much easier than getting the stuff for the normal ones. I should fast travel away before. Don't want to deal with a bunch of skeletons. Kind of just picked a spot. What do I have on runes right now? I kind of want to go back to the hold. Now I can buy +3, 4, something. Whatever the hell. Whatever the hell they let me buy. And now my TV's turning off. How does that always happen alongside the controller desync? At least lately. Off for the bell bearing. Oh. Forgot we got this too. That's what I mean. So this late in the game, doing pretty much everything I can find, could still only buy 1 and 2 for regular smithing stones. 1, 2, 3 now, finally, just now found. 1, 2, 3, regular grave. And yet I can buy 1, 2, 3, 4 somber, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for ghost glove ward. That is so backwards to me from what it logically should be. You have to go to 25 for regular upgrades. This should be the common one. These are for the better summons. Why isn't this the common one? It's so weird. It's a very strange design choice. You know, I'm glad I can buy them, but Jesus. Yeah, it's his spells specifically that require intelligence and faith. Only those two. I don't know. It's weird. Like, all I can hope is that the next regular smithing stone bell bearing is nearby, close, somewhere. We're gonna get it real soon. Hopefully. That's all I could hope. Based on any of that.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Speaking of, now that I can buy up to +4. Could also potentially upgrade. No, I don't have 8s. Can't go up to 8 for anything, and I have a bunch of 7s, so that's that. Same thing here. I can't go to 8 for named. Only buy 6. Hey, an actual appraisal, kind of late in the stream. I'm surprised. Happened too much. She is still gone. How about Nefeli? She moved on yet? She's still here.
Sash. It reminds me of my...
I feel like maybe I just haven't progressed enough. Maybe I need to get to the capital.
Well, I took youth no matter to lay out your own.
Want another 9. Want to get Cypher Pata up at least to 9. How about... what was another thing I wanted to use? Wish I could see if this was, kind of cool looking. Probably Dex. Probably more Dex than Strength, but neither one is blue. Like, that's why I know this is a better... This is a Strength curved greatsword. Now, especially now that I've upgraded, it has a C in Strength. It's also blue, compared to what I'm currently using. Most curved greatswords are more Dex than Strength. Curved swords are generally the outlier. You don't have kind of a mixture of both. Now there seems to be a decent amount of Dex regular greatswords too. Not much I can upgrade right now. Alright. I thought with all the materials we've been getting there might be a chance, but no, not really. Unless I want to try something new and maybe get up to 7 as well. Spirits, I mean. Okay then. So what does that leave? This one. Volcano Cave. This one I'm really curious about because I'm wondering if it gets into that space below there. All of this whole Raider ride caldera, whatever it might be. Yeah, more demi-humans. Bought 2 demi-human queens. I wonder if this will be the 3rd one. Oh, they noticed me right away, didn't they? Actually. Yeah, perfect use for this. Ah, if only I'd hit with the other one. Whoa. This claw's real good for getting multiple hits like that. You got a few enemies coming at you. Damage is pretty decent too. At the head. Yeah, that looks bad. Yeah, that looks real bad. I do not want to fall down there. But that seems like the way to go, so what's over here? Where I came from? Yeah. The right. This. Really? Wait. I come from here. It came from here. Never mind. Caves. Lost a bit too easy. Yeah, here's the item. I thought so. I mean, this actually would be a decent way to fall. There's a way down, so I don't know if I should go that way first. Eh, fuck it. Not what I meant to do. Thought I had my shield out, but that also works. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. How is this working? Ow. I'm kind of surprised that worked. No backstab. Oh, that's just that my stance wasn't right, or you just can't backstab those. Oil shield. You are a douchebag. I did pour. Shield could be interesting. Snake shield causes a shield that causes poison buildup. I assume if you hit things with it, not to you. Viper bite, yeah, it has a unique skill. That's interesting. Rises above its peers, a particularly showy specimen. Oiled snake. Sculpted bronze snake is a poisonous breed, boosting the wielder's resistance to poison, too. Like by 40? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Could be good for a poison build, that's for sure. Combine that with some sort of poison knife. Small shield too, so it might even be good for parrying, though it can't parry. It has a unique skill. Okay, then we might be almost done with this already. There's the boss. This is if this is our path down. Lump of flesh. Why does my bronze shield look so ratty right now? It actually, like, get beat up a bit as you use it in combat. I guess maybe it's covered in blood or something from the fighting, because it's on my cloak, my hood and my cloak too. Yeah, this is a small little dungeon. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it may open up behind the boss. I'm really kind of hoping it does that. But I'm not seeing any other way to go. Yeah, this is a surprisingly small dungeon. And no stake of Marika. Try rushing in, huh? Something in there I hear, and it's probably another queen is my bet. Blessing. Oh, Golden Vow's more expensive. And maybe we'll summon the Crystallion. Demi-human Queen Margot. Ah, another queen with magic. Hitting very hard. Ow! Oh. Heap unlimited rocks for a moment. Oh, it also costs stamina, of course. It's not as unlimited. Can't hit her because of low reach. Not bad. Jar cannon. What? The fuck is a jar cannon? Give up, skeleton. Illusory. A cannon? A cannon that shoots jars. Is that what you're gonna say? Because, yeah, I mean, beyond that, we'll find out, I guess. Technically a ballista, I guess. Jar cannon, which is explosive to fire great bolts. Deals great damage, but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor. It's discovered that no one knew how to use it. Nobody knew how to use it. Oh, that's cool. That's unique. You need a lot of strength to use it. I could use this. It's a 15 weight... 15! 15 weight ranged weapon. And I could use it because I have the 34 strength. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's huge. I don't have... I need great bolts, right? Yeah, I assume I need great bolts. Ballista bolts work? How do I change what I'm firing? Got a kick. It's down there in the bottom left, but it's grayed out. I don't know how to switch ammo types in this. It's a great bolt. There we go. There we go. It's very heavy. I do want to go shoot it at something, though. I do want to go try shooting something with it. It's not upgraded either, so whatever we do, it's going to be a lot better if I upgrade it. Here. 341. Explosive bolt, great bolt, but... pretty good. Weapon. There we go. A weapon that I actually have used, so it's upgraded. That's pretty cool. I bet that does some real good damage if you upgrade it. No way into this old caldera area. Not happening, apparently. Where we at rune-wise? 51,000. So yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's everything except for the Volcano Manor itself. We've kind of explored most everywhere else. I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Sticks out a bit. Slightly. I'm curious. I don't even remember where this is. Magma worm grace is in the cave system there. The problem with the underground spots like that is it's hard to tell exactly where they line up. Cave systems can be so huge. Just nothing and just a weird rock formation. Makes it look like it's something on the map. I want to kind of be sure that I've been everywhere I can be. did not take long to explore Mount Gelmir. Oh, yeah, that's where the perfumers were. And this statue that pointed right at the dungeon. Yeah, I strongly suspect you're right, Bard. I think that thing is more than one-shot capable. The real slow reload, sure, but yeah, that thing is... That thing's probably very dangerous. I bet people are using it a bit in PvP. And you're gonna see it. You know what you're facing once you've seen it a few times. But you still gotta dodge the shot, otherwise you're probably dead. Alright, that's nothing. Yeah, I think we've done pretty well in Mount Gelmir. I think it's about as clear as the major part of the Altus Plateau is. Still do have a few Everjails to do. Remember which one that was, and I don't know why. Time is it, by the way? It's already 7:30? How the hell is it already 7:30? How does time fly so fast? This freaking game. I'm gonna give this a try just because I'm a lot stronger probably than when I was last here. I don't know what this was. I actually don't remember what this boss was, and it's bothering me. There's like 2 of these left in the world, and then there's the double gargoyle fight. Double gargoyle fight underground is one of the very few fights I have left that I have not done. So how do I get down there? I strongly suspect I could handle just fine now. I probably should go back and do it before it's just out of a cakewalk. I don't like that they seem to be praying to it. Ow, ow. That's what a winged misbegotten is. I have seen them. They only come out at night. Chuck a rock at you. Oh, pull the weapon back out. I had pressed it. There we go. Just curious, I don't even think I've ever fought any of those before. I don't think I've seen them out in the world. Okay, how do I get down there? Maybe this way and down underneath the underpass? Like the overpass, I mean? Damn, the jellyfish put off some light. Saw that light from a distance. I don't know what it was. Yeah, there is a tunnel through. Did I do this? Oh, I didn't even activate it. I just marked it, I guess, when I was looking around. That's why I don't know what this is. Lineage Everjail. Okay. Hopefully there's a, there's no worry about losing runes here as long as I remember to pick them up each time, but... Hopefully there's the Stake of Marika nearby somewhere. Oh, hi there. What? Godefroy the Grafted? Okay, then. This is unexpected. Oh. I mean, I guess we... What? How did I not hit there? We beat his brother very easily, so I guess we now have the real fight. We've got the dragon arm. I assume he won't pull up the dragon arm, though he might. I probably shouldn't assume that. Ah, I thought I could stay close to it. I can't hit him because the lock-on's on his chest. These are like... Ooh. He had more range than I thought he did. This is crazy. This is a jail version. This is a jail version of a demigod boss. I'm kind of amazed that this even exists. This is the Godric the Grafted fight. But just maybe the first half. I guess we'll find out if he somehow gets a dragon head grafted to his arm. I don't know how he would. There's no dragon around, but who knows? Oh, that's the projectile one. Yeah, we beat him way too easy on our first try, so... Just because I had explored so many other places before I wanted to do any sort of main story bosses. So I really didn't learn the fight. Oh, Jesus, the double swing. Again, I keep assuming that I'm safe after the second swing. That's the end of his combo. I don't know why, I guess it just looks like it is, but there's a big delay on that last hit, and I do not have the time. Time or the space to heal. Keep thinking I have the space. He's got some crazy reach with those really long axes. Yeah, you missed this one too. I marked it, but I guess it's probably because I was focusing on trying to find the map when I first came here. I just left it here to come back to it. That would have been like 2 days ago. I couldn't remember why I couldn't remember what this was. That explains it. Could try rotting him. He's rotted. It's another thing I try not to rely on too much, but it's not going to kill him anyway. It's a pretty slow tick for how much health he clearly has. feel like I have far better weapon options, too. Reach with his size is an issue. I dodged too early. Very flaily. Oh god, I keep thinking I'm out of range. Definitely not. I'm gonna heal for safety. Or not safety. I should have done a jump attack instead of just trying to do it regular. You are fucking kidding me. I died to the wind? I hate the wind attacks. It just feels cheap. He just does it really quick and then you just can hit 3 times there? And if you're in a, it's just again, like why get in melee? This seems like a very anti-melee fight. You can just stay at range. You probably should just stay at range with him. It's just a big AoE surrounding him that he can keep doing. But we definitely got him. Not hard. I just probably shouldn't have been that close in the first place there. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong button. Wasting 2 heals. I think I'm gonna go with the Dragon Ice. Whoa! God, there's such a delay to his attacks. Can't reach him either because of the range of my weapon. He goes again. Yeah. He just doesn't want you next to him. He just does that wind. The attacks are so, like, deceptively slow, too. Big delay to everything he does, including that. Like they really felt like the first time you fight him, I guess he could potentially be way too easy. So they wanted an actually difficult version that has higher level stats. I would probably have killed him multiple times over now if I was using the right weapon. It's not the right choice. I have to get way too close. I'm missing way too much just because the lock-on's aiming at his chest. Delayed, yeah, really. Jesus. And he doesn't let you stay next to him for long. He has so many shockwave or wind effects, like he keeps doing over and over. That was weird. Here we go again. He will not let you get multiple hits, really. Gonna jump. Oh, the projectile. God fucking damn it. For a big man with an axe, he's real afraid of being close to you. multiple axes. I don't know the timing on this attack, so I'm just pre-dodging way too much. I'm dead because of the wind. I don't like this fight at all. It just seems so anti-melee. I mean, it doesn't... I guess it fits his character since he seems to be a bit of a coward. Or, you know, the actual demigod version of him. I feel less about destroying him the first time we went through there. Feel bad, less bad about it, I mean. All the clips I've seen of people destroying him with infinite laser beams and such. It's clear his big wind attacks and shock waves and things were not originally designed to do the kind of damage he's doing here. Trying to think. I could just chuck a ton of rocks at him and he'd probably die. Probably would. Still gonna try icing him. Yeah, we got 2 breaths out. I do kind of want to just chuck rocks at him. Yeah, like he gives you so much time to throw projectiles at him if you want to. Oh, he does try to dodge him though. He's very much intended to be the first demigod, or at least the normal version. Go to Froy. Yeah, my rocks do pretty good damage. Ah, I thought I'd be able to dodge. How did that hit him? That really looked like it hit him. God, what the fuck? Like, Stretch Armstrong with that range. Rock to your face. Have another. Big swings. Oh my god. Shit. And he's gonna do slam downs. Because I'm near him and doing damage, and he doesn't like that. Look at him dodge. Actually dodge. He'll hit him. Yeah, they just took what is not a crazy difficult fight, just because you're probably gonna level him if you explore, and made all of his shit actually dangerous because it does a lot of damage. I dodged too early on the second one. Now he's gonna slam. Or not. Oh my fucking... I don't know what I'm doing there. I keep thinking that I have, like, I have the range to get away, but I keep forgetting just how much reach he has. So I should be dodging towards him with that attack and not away. Try to go past him. We're dropping frames, are we? Oh. My preview looking odd. Alright, we got this time, I think. I like that I actually have a challenging fight right now, and that's why I'm sticking with it. I know I can do this, and it's only a little challenging. It's nothing crazy. And I'm just fucking doing stupid shit. Holding down Y for some reason. Just wasted an FP flask. That's okay. Frosty. Ah, the friggin' delay, man. All of his attacks are just so delayed. Really have to hesitate on your dodges. Why do I keep doing that? Should be going for jump attacks. Extra damage I get from them. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do, but... he doesn't want me near him anymore. Let's frost him again. Ah. Why did that do so much damage? Only one hit and it did 3/4 my health bar. Still frosted. Oh, this fucking wind bullshit. I can't. I cannot fucking believe that. All three of the stupid fucking little tornado effects hit me. I really hate, like, how anti-melee this is. They really just seem to want to encourage you to stay at ranged. I'm not surprised sorcery builds destroy him. How fast those spells come out. And his dodge is pretty damn slow. My rocks were still catching him half the time. I wonder if I had stayed close after the third tornado hit, like, would his projectiles even have come out, or would they even have hit me at that point? Probably what I should have done. I'm just instinctively getting away to try to heal, but at that point, close by would have been the safest place to be, I think. Oh my god. Got 2 free cast off. The delay! My god! The fucking delay on these swings! It's like he just holds up his arm for twice as long as he's any reason to. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't hit there. Like, I'm glad this fight exists. Ugh. Projectile's weird to dodge. Wind is not a super clear projectile when you look at it like that. That angle. Ugh. And then just how long he delayed, but I was long gone. Ah, I really hate that projectile. I'm waiting too long to try to dodge it. I'm missing right in his face. I hate it. Ah, of course. And then I dodged way too early. I was taking a hit there, but healing field felt like the only one going to survive. I knew I was getting pushed against the barrier. I ain't even gonna do this again. Ah. Close range dodged most of it. The delay, and then the follow-up. My God. Item over there? Why is there an item there? I'm really confused. Why is this here? I have to get it. Oh, it's just a rune. Of course it's just a rune. What else could it be? But that's why it was weird. Jumped over his head there. Oh my fucking God. I have no heals. Oh, here we go again. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that attack. Sometimes he follows up that first swing with the random swipe from one of his left arms that comes out super fast. Sometimes he does that delay. So because he did the delay, he immediately just roll caught me. I really do wonder if this is exactly the same as the Godric fight. Like, if he has all the same attacks, or if they gave this version some new attacks. What? Oh, I didn't. Ahead of myself. Definitely a bit ahead of myself. Fucking. Yeah, if you're close enough, he does not hit you with the projectiles. That's where I want to be then. He doesn't even lift the axe again for the second slam? What? Fucking... Or not. Or not. Because, of course, the projectiles are also slashes, so... big delayed slashes that do, like, 2/3 of my health. So you either need to stay at range and get good at dodging the wind, or just avoid everything. Like, I'm dodging most of it okay in melee. He seems to change the way he does the sort of like rock shockwave attack. Halfway through it goes from like 2 slams to 3 slams. Should be doing this. Amazingly, I got the whole thing out. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me right now. His frost wore off really quick. Alright, I need to get better at dodging this. I couldn't see through the tree very well, but I dodged the first one. I forgot about the last fucking swinging again. Like a 5-hit combo. I think the projectile hit the rock on his left. I need range. Needs range so bad. Really short range of this weapon is hurting me so much. How in the fuck? That was weird. Ah, dodged too early because of the delay. God, I am just fucking up terribly all of a sudden. Most of that shit should not have hit me. Yeah, I need to change weapons, what it boils down to. I'm like, half the time if I just start comboing when I have a good opening, half the hits don't hit. Every single time, because the lock-on is aiming right at his chest, and the way his back is sort of like bent, little tiny stabs miss if I'm aiming them upwards. I'm gonna probably do a whole lot better with a bigger weapon. Something that actually has a good chance of staggering him, too. Plus, he's probably resistant to holy damage, now that I think about it. If he's like Godric, fire damage is probably a better bet. I've been using the wrong weapon this whole time, and I've still almost gotten him, but we'll see what this does. The heavy hits are going to hit him a lot harder, so I'm going to definitely stagger him. And it's probably just going to be a whole lot more damage in general that won't be missing constantly. Really? Alright, we got the frost. Yep, that follow-up. I hate that weird random flail he does with his left hand as a follow-up. Sometimes it's that, sometimes it's a bigger, heavier hit in the left. Hey, look at the damage. We're gonna hit him like 8 times with this thing. He's dead. I dodged wrong the whole time. Come on. That worked. How the fuck did I not dodge that? Even just the light. Don't get caught on the thing there. He got caught on it. Why did I swing? The swing with this thing, very delayed once one-handed. Oh, this bullshit. Like 5-hit combo. Yup. God fucking damn it. Ugh. I hate that attack. I'm dodging badly for one at the end there, but it's just annoying. Just so many hits. And I want to stay close, but then if I stay close, I can't really see where they're coming in to try to dodge them. He's just too big to be that close and be locked on. This is another fight where I have to kind of choose, like, do I want to be locked on or not? Thought I casted that soon enough to not get hit, but I did not. Oh, God, I can't. I need to remember not to do one-handed swings. Whatever reason, the one-handed heavy swing is super slow. Jumping attack does not come out until after you've touched the ground. Like that. I expect him to pull the weapon out before he slams it again. Ooh. There's the frost I was looking for. I'm just gonna get away from this. I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah. Because then there's a big opening right after it. How am I not dodging? The fuck was that? Just die. Yeah, there we go. Can you... Oh, that sliver after the roll hit. Yeah. Godfrey icon. Okay. Yeah, to bring me out of the jail. Yeah, it's really not that bad, but it's very clear that his attacks were not designed to do that kind of damage. They just took the boss from earlier in the game and just powered up all its attacks. I assume that Godric does all of that stuff, but I have no idea. Not a terrible fight, but yeah, it's very clear why Rains and sorceries in particular just destroy Godric. Never mind that version of him. Who knows? That version might actually put up a fight. Thanks, Kata. That was fairly clean. I at least dodged the combo at the end there. Or we caught him with one sliver left of health. Alright, that's that. That was kind of the last thing up here. There's no other optional things in the Altus Plateau that we've uncovered. Or in the mountains. So I think it's time to head up to the Volcano Manor. It is 8:11. How is it already 8:11? God fucking damn. I think, yeah. One moment, I'm gonna see if Mackenzie's here, of course, and I feel bad about playing, and I'm wondering if she's getting hungry. Apparently not yet. So we'll still keep going for now. I do... I said we'd go into the Volcano Manor, so I do want to explore at least some of it. Figured we'd go at least till 9 anyway. See, I like this sword, but this sword has a weird thing. Oh god, the hands. Forgot about the hands. Sword has a weird thing where as I upgraded it, well, of course, the damage went up. The damage resistance, like the block percentages, went down. So it became worse and worse to block with, despite being a great sword. It's very strange. It almost feels like a bug, or just some weird balancing thing with this weapon for how powerful it becomes. Whereas the normal greatsword is phenomenal for blocking with, because it's just a giant, so it's bigger than half of the shields. Alright. So I kind of want to go back to this for now, at least while we're exploring. I have kind of had enough of the Cypherpata. It's fun. But I think, maybe not today, but tomorrow, or, Monday, rather, we will be going back to something else. Can we go in? We do have an invitation. We're given an invitation to the Volcano Manor. This place, again, just walking up these stairs, this place feels like somewhere straight out of Resident Evil. It really does. Resident Evil 8, even. Volcano Manor. We open this. And not be open from that side, because it's probably a shortcut path. Hey, there's the Grace. Ooh. Got people to talk to. We were invited here, so I think some of them would want to speak to us and not just kill us. 2 more stats. 2 more and we can try out those crazy spells. More faith. Hello? Oh, ma'am? You a guard there that would probably kill me if I did anything wrong.
Aren't you precocious?
Cautious.
We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers?
Sure have. That's why I'm helping Ronnie.
Why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Fucking... Are you the Fire Cult? Because I don't really like the Fire Cult people. Not sure if they're connected. I haven't gathered that bit yet. No. I don't know on this one. I don't want to lock myself into another ending or something. did this. Fine.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Sure.
The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Tanith, huh? Drawing room key. Are we not gonna have to fight anything in here? Since we did this? Or did we change? Will they try to kill me in the hold now? Did we just change everything? I don't think so. I mean, too many important NPCs are in the hold.
The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Now, this could also be a trap, but we were invited here. On the hall, is the one I came in? There's no combat allowed here anymore. I don't know if that was there before. Hello?
Someone please kill him.
Someone please kill him?
That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard.
Hello? Who are you?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished.
Serpent.
Brand
There was mention of a
spear
serpent in the mountains.
run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
I can probably do that.
Worthy tarnished, it is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent.
Another boss that you
Unspeakable monstrosity.
ideally need to use a specific weapon to kill. May not be always that way. I'm sure there are other ways, just like every other time they've done this.
Worthy tarnished
Alright.
is run it. Worthy
I don't know, I'm trying to read the message. Let there be Fortnite. I hate humanity. That one, yeah. There's the drawing room key. Is there a body in here? How about... Oh, we tried this one. That's also a shortcut door, I assume. How about this? This, the music, like this is straight out of Resident Evil. 100%. Oh, that's the back of the troll cloak. Looks really weird. No. Bottle. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. I heard something slithering behind the wall. Oh, why there's snails in your walls. Got an infestation of giant snails. Hi. They're not crystal snails. Why did she tell us to go this way is the question. really want to either. I want to go up the stairs. Sure that's not just a dead end or something. Yeah, that way we can go. Can we go... Another drawing room key door. Is that not the door? Is this the drawing room then? This is the drawing room. This is definitely the drawing room. More NPCs in there. How about this one? Oh god. They all open. Of love. Well, must be an NPC that can be here. I want to attack. I keep trying to attack, but no combat allowed. Shit, I got a bunch of people to talk to. Went up the stairs. By so much death. Big dining room tables. Yeah, obviously Lyra ahead. Uh-oh. That's why so much death. Great. Invader. Yeah, you can use your saw. I'll do that. Fuck. What? What? Oh, I ran back too far and despawned him. That's dumb. It's because there's no combat allowed below, so they're not gonna allow him to go down there. Shit, did I lose that fight then? Or do I have to rest to make it come back? I bet I have to rest. Ah, fire. Destroyed the nice tables. Don't kill me? Yeah, I didn't think it would. We're doing that fight. That didn't seem like it was going to be that bad. And I've seen people using that weapon. So I really kind of wonder if maybe killing this invader is how I get it. What did I just pick up? I already lost track of whatever the hell that was. Such a rush to see this invader happen again. Yes? No? Oh, there it is. I've already forgotten what I picked up. God damn it. I'm going backwards again. He's gonna despawn. Oh, the stamina. He's frostbitten. Nope, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna breathe ice on you. I ain't messing with that. There we go. There it is. Jesus wheel. Fuck. I've seen people using 2 of those, so I don't know if you can get another one or if people have to drop them for you or something. Secondary New Game Plus playthrough. I don't know what that... Maybe there's a saw? What else could that... An axe, I guess? Is it a hammer? Got blades on it. I guess this is also bladed. Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades. Device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. The wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. It was adopted for use the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins. What? Is that what they're called? Is that what the killing machines are called? Like Dalek things try to grab you. It's like, I guess that's the wheels they have on the sides that they zip themselves around with. Huh. Interesting. I wish I remembered what the other item I got was, but I have genuinely no idea. I don't think it was anything special because I just forgot immediately. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, well... Got a weird-ass wheel. I didn't even look at... I wanted to look at what the scaling is for that. Strength dex. It's mostly strength. That's a blood loss weapon for strength. Huh. Intriguing. A standard. You don't need 18 dex. It might... I'm gonna guess it's probably a quality weapon. I would suspect it to have good dex scaling as well. But maybe not. Are you? You told me not to come here, Patches. What?
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good though. We're on the same side now.
Yeah, he is with the
We'll do
manor.
good work together.
It's what I figured. Have a good night, Gata. Hope you have a good weekend. Sleep well.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Goddamn Patches. What's he got now? Look at Margit's shackle. Bunch of invasion items. Stock, parrying dagger. By that. Nothing crazy.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor?
No, actually.
I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Oh, Patches is smitten. That's intriguing.
Cheers for that.
Open that way. He wasn't here before. Definitely wasn't here before. I guess because I joined them, it became visible. But it looks like...
Forgot something on you. No,
No. Messages. These ones are message... Like, are saying... No enemy ahead. To speak, let there be friend. Visible... Lovable sort, not invisible. Just Patches fans. Way through the walls. We're gonna go through the way through the walls, assuredly, but looks like there's also potentially NPCs to speak to, and more than a few. Wait, it's that guy. I don't remember his name. It's another D word. This is the old lady that actually invited us to come here.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand, but I am pleased that we meet again.
Yeah, you gave me the invite.
Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Okay. You are interesting. You.
It's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my
Oh,
back.
wait, are these the
Yours.
people that killed his servant? And he joined them? Oh, well, he must be trying to kill them.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya.
Yeah.
Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer.
Oh, he's full of shit.
According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path.
God, this guy reminds me so much of Rob.
That my former thoughts were simple naivety.
The Game of Thrones characters and Game of Thrones influence is obvious here, especially with him.
It was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long.
Like a weird combination of both Rob and John.
Champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Just the way he says blood.
I always resented these hands, the pale, but that won't be the case.
Okay then. Interesting that you're here. It's on the table. Accusant finger. Letter from Volcano Manor. Warrior ahead. You're not. Oh, the painting. Oh, is that Radon? I guess it would be. Is this just another invasion item? Yep. Instead of the bloody finger, here's another permanent invasion item option. You don't do this quest line. Makes sense. The letter is probably in the note page. Letter from Volcano Manor. A written request from Volcano Manor to close in the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. In Limgrave? Oh, is there a new mark? Like the one from before? Oh yeah. A quest marker. Like the one that happened that sent us to here, I think it was. The teleport from D that brought us up here to the Bestial Sanctum. That's interesting. But there are actually things that give you quest markers. Mostly these letters or something. Sort of note. Oh, who the hell are you?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Sure.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder.
A little bit.
But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
This does almost seem like a PvP focus kind of thing. Especially since they gave you a permanent invasion item there.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Okay.
I always resented these hands. They're pale, but that won't be the
Yeah, you're fine. Open that.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Sure did.
That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact.
Kill a
You will be
dude?
compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek.
Seemed like there was a lot of war against the Erd Tree in the past, but the Erd Tree kind of stopped all that.
The letter describes the task the Volcano Manor desires. You will be compensated.
Interesting. Very interesting. The knight that was asking us to kill the snake is also now gone. Go away. I don't... Some of these menus just don't go away right away. Even if you press Y, it's like sometimes you actually have to press A, which is strange considering they changed that. Arm is now Y. Well, the only way we have to go, since we joined them, is through the snail path in the back. I don't assume this wouldn't conflict with Ronnie, but I could be wrong. Like, Ronnie also wants to kind of tear down the current status quo instead of continuing it, creating a new host of demigods. But at the same time, we gotta try to figure out what they're hiding. Oh. Dealing snails. Yeah, I see it. Or them. Jesus. A lot of snails. Oh, these are just here to trap you. Go for the item. Out of rock. Ooh. This isn't... Is that really not an illusory wall? Beating the hell out of it, so I don't think it's the one that requires more than one hit. It's weird. I'll suggest that like this wall could move or something. Attic Warrior Cookbook 21. There's an illusory. We got luring pot. That does. Row to lure foes off of human build only. Oh, so that's why there's the beast pots you can lure beasts into position with, but you can also have one for people. It's a bit different. There's always the alluring skulls in the Dark Souls games. Depraved Perfumer Carmen. Another set of ashes. Should read those to see who the hell he is. Trying to figure out what the secret is here. There's definitely some sort of secret going on. Two perfumers now. 124 FP. Jesus. Great perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Karma was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes. It said that he was in search of a secret physic, a revivification. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to have 124 FP. But yeah, they could be really good. He fights like those other ones we've been fighting. In the castle in the poison swamp down below. I'm at 112 FP right now, so I'd need probably at least 2 more levels in memory. Mind, I mean. Look at this, somebody else attacking? There's a message that says to attack. Could this be one of the doors that you have to hit multiple times? Maybe with a heavy weapon? I don't think this is one of the illusory walls. I was surprised because that message has the circle around it, meaning that's from the Secret Seekers group that I'm in. But they're usually not trolly. Usually. Well, we can go down. Is that the only other way, or I feel like there was another branch off, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Well, this is a dark, cavernous place. What are those? Seen you before. Get through the rocks. Not quite. Bloodhound claws. The fact that you can rapid fire that spell does make it pretty good. Stay calm required add, huh? Just feeling more and more like Resident Evil. Is that actually a claw weapon that he gave us? Yep. Sure enough. Claws allow the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. Oh, and it's got the Bloodhound step with the invisibility dodge. As a default, you don't have to unlock it. That's kinda awesome. Hell am I? Back of a small chapel with a grace in it. Hello, Need for Games. Welcome, how's it going? I mean, PC end of things hasn't been particularly great, so that's not too surprising. It's been... really depends on your system, I guess, but yeah, some people are having a really hard time on PC. Yeah, I am much more of a console player, too. Yeah, sorry you can't find anybody to play with. Well, we're in the middle of the manor now. The actual volcano part of the volcano manor. That definitely seems to be the caldera then, if it's coming down from up there. So it's the main part of it. Which I don't even know if that's the main part of it or not. Jesus. Some of this stuff is... Yeah, it must have erupted in the past then. It spread over the rest of it. The hell is that? That is not a thing I've seen before. Lizard-looking thing. No little lizard. Bye. Oh, serpent. Oh, he jumps back up. Whoa, a little serpent soldier. Oh, he's stretchy. Very stretchy. Hey, he's got like an accordion body. Too bad. Decently tough for what may be the regular enemies here. You know, there is a serpent. Oh shit. We got dogs. Oh, and the poison traps. Crap. Oh no, it's not a poison trap, it's... A lot of bodies. Or little serpent things on the roofs. And that telltale twinkle. What the... Oh, hi. Oh, these fucking things. Coming this way. Damn it. I thought it was on its way. Oh, I did hit it. Don't grab me! Fuck. Do not eat me, Mr. Oh. Holy hell. Okay, yeah, these is to say, a much higher level than the ones we were fighting outside. That grab did insane damage. Seems to be the beginning of the Volcano Manor proper. I'm sure there's other ways into it. We know we got teleported to this Grace, which I kind of want to go back to because that's where we were trapped when we got pulled through the trap chest. Oh, what? Whoa. Yeah, they can stretch themselves to look around. That's weird. Cool. You backstab them? Sure can. Interesting is I can summon here. You know what? Crystallian. I bet you can't be grabbed. I rarely use summons just out in the world against things that aren't bosses, but at the same time I probably should. Going that way this time. I'm Crystallian friend. You going? They're so slow. Look at that twinkle, though. There it is. I want it. back up there. Trap dogs. Oh god. Get up here. God, the verticality of this area is really cool. You can jump along all these different roofs. Off of the road where the nightmare thing is. They also throw poison pots down at you. Have a rock. There we go. Have fun, Crystallian. I don't want to deal with that nightmare. So I will breathe ice at it. Or still get hit. Shit. Ooh. Crystallian staggered it. Ah, the poison buildup. Have any? I don't. Don't want to use that right now. Nice. Another stagger. Oh, my Crystallian's poison. Little jerks. You little jerks. And throw your weapons at it. Give that chakram toss you do. God, it's like a whole friggin' town inside here. And something we need stone sword key for. Oh, hi. God fucking damn it. Another one. Come, Crystallian, you're fine. Hell. Could try throwing rocks at it. What are you doing? Crystallian, where are you going? No. We got bigger fish to fry. Very literal sense. What are you doing down here? Is it the secret illusory wall that takes multiple hits? Apparently a thing. For some reason. Oh. Don't fall into the lava. That crazy spin attack of yours. So I'm gonna have infinite FP, so I'm trying to think like what might do the most damage to this thing. Ice is okay, but it's mechanical, obviously. It's not really affected by a whole lot. Yeah. Let's chuck a whole bunch of rocks. Nope, you are not grabbing me. And the infinite FP is out. Oh, the Crystallian got staggered. There we go, finish it off. Nice. So what's actually in here? Considering we needed to open this up with a key. Only one, so I was kind of figuring it would just be like one item or something. Oh my god. take the random little guys seriously. Hate this poison shit because it hurts as well. Instead of just causing poison, it's damage. And now the Crystallian's up here. I do appreciate that they bring your summons forward like that. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. Talisman, I think I already have. Greatly raises max HP. 1170 to 1251. I mean, it's 81 HP. It's not bad. Probably like 4 or 5 levels worth. Serpent with wings. Statues. A lot of what appears to be very wet blood at the moment. But with that thing nearby, I guess it's not surprising. Open down here. I don't know. Whoa. Who are you? I wish I had some sense of reference where we were brought to when we got trap chested. The fuck is... Are you... what? Oh, it's just a little serpent guy. It's weird from the front. I'm a little serpent guy. Oh, the stretchiness. Stretchiness is Trixie. Not too hard to take out, though. Cannot open from this side. So many buildings to jump on. What an arc. If I want to go this way yet. My summon's going to disappear if I do. Yep, this way too. I'm honestly surprised he lasted into the area that was locked off. That's what I mean, there's so many roofs that could hop around between. I don't know if I want to go down there yet. Oh, they're throwing the poison vial. Oh, they're still fucking jackasses are still up there. It's any of these doors. Dogs were. Check out these roofs. Yeah. We still got our Crystallian friend. Maybe. There's stuff. This place is huge. This place is massive. Oh. Can block with this. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, jumped over him. You to backstab fish them. Not slow to spin around with some of those attacks. I feel like I was over there somewhere. Maybe down there? I don't know. We have no idea where we first came into this place. When the trap chest brought us here. Ow! Fucking... You were sitting down a moment ago. Wonder if I can... Oh, barely made that. I want to go up. I want to get to where those guys were throwing down at us, if we can. I think I can. Yeah, they were up here. Oh, it still is. Ow, 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 ow. Gotta love that guard counter. They break the Crystallian yet? Can't tell if he's broken. I think he is broken. Yeah, he's got cracks all over him. I don't know if that builds up over time or if it's only once the break actually happens. So now we can go down. Excuse me. Lot of golden runes. I've been down here or not. I think so. I really don't think so. I think I could walk there. Yeah. Up to that roof. Shit. All over there. I don't know if I can get back up there. Probably not. Let's try to be really careful so I didn't miss any items coming down. I don't think I can get back to... Oh, maybe. Yeah. Get back over here. I'm all out of FP, it's just me and the Crystallian. Don't know where the Crystallian even is, so it'd be nice if he would be behind me in a moment. You know what, I'm just gonna run until he shows up. Pull him forward, game. What I'm dealing with here. It reminds me of Margit, one of those omen creatures. How did my Crystallian get stuck somewhere? Not even pulling him forward. It's weird. Oh well. Let's go. Oh, it's an omen killer. That's why it reminds me of that. Wearing the helmet. Clubs. Where did my Crystallian end up? Triple slam. You fire through the grates, why don't you? Come here. There we go. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. What's that? what I already have. I have at least one Omen killer weapon, I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, same thing. But dual wield him then, like he's doing. Love to know where my Crystallion ended up. Great to know. So dark back here. It's still alive. The hell it is. Shit. I had my shield out. Come here. Yeah, we've been here, I think. Wait. Not. Oh. Probably not. That's a jump. Jesus. One hell of a run and jump. Shit. Where'd that come from? Another one above somewhere. Sure that wasn't an illusory wall, but you know. Yeah, there are apparently illusory walls that take multiple hits to break in the game. It's like a trap. Distinctly feels like a trap. Erdtree Seal. Is that a... Oh, it's a weapon. That's a seal. Okay. It means seal for casting incantations. Could that be better than mine? It's flat faith, no other scaling. You need 40. I think this is the one I heard about. I think Krovac mentioned there being... Oh yeah, because he even hinted at it being in the Volcano Manor. That this is just the outright best seal in the game. Formless Sacred Seal decorated with Erdtree Crest. The focus of religion in the lands between. Now the Elden Ring is shattered and the Erdtree is dealt from its former radiance. Earnest faith continues to hold the answers. Sure it does. But yeah, we might have to upgrade that now. It sucks. I mean, I already got the Clawmark Steel to plus 13, but... I don't know. I think it really depends on what your stats are. Like, if this was not having any strength scaling at all, even if this is a very good, like, A or S rating at maximum, if I can get this up to B even on both, I still have higher strength than I do faith, which is probably where I will keep it. I am not primarily going to be a magic user, so... I don't know. I still think like the Clawmark one might be better. Is that the only thing about it? Like, there's no special like enhancement, or it doesn't say like enhances all incantations or some such bullshit. Why didn't I just select mine? There we go. No, there's no passive effect. And I am using beast incantations. Finally, just realized that. That's why my stones are so good. Because this seal I have is not only getting scaling from faith and strength, it's also getting a boost to all beast incantations. Completely forgot I was actually benefiting from that, finally. More reason to use beast incantations, I guess. I think that's about all we can do down here without going further. Crazy long jump. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I barely made it. You don't make it, you still fall. So, don't fall in the lava. Sword key. Oh, I hear the Crystallion. It just must have fallen down somewhere below. And it's gone. Try ahead? What? What? Or wait. It'd be amazing if you could knock the tree down and use it somehow. They have done that a couple times in the past. I don't think that's what he means, though. You are in the wrong group to be a troll, dude. I really hate seeing the people in the Secret Seekers group doing the troll messages, but this does feel like a troll message to me. Really missing the point. One is to find secrets and stuff and share with the community. Be helpful. A lot of little pot warriors. Hello, little pot warriors. Little friends, please don't attack me. Wary of explosion. Okay. Oh, is that Alexander? Or just a random pot warrior? Hello? You aren't Alexander. Oh! Little one wants to kill me. Smoldering shield? Probably a really high fire resistant shield. That would be cool. Good to have. So many jar warriors down here. I wonder. I saw an item in the center here. Ugh. Away. Hot foot. Six. Some of them have yellow tops, some of them have red tops. What the difference is. Whoops, sorry. Just kind of curious if I could jump on top of him. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I had no healing left. We went really far, though. Time is it? 9:15. All right, I think I am gonna call it soon. It is getting pretty damn late. It is Friday. Mackenzie's here. I'm getting hungry. Even if she isn't. Food. Getting hungry. Yeah. Let's see. That was a lot of exploration, and if I get up to that, I wonder. Looks there might be a bridge here or something. Yeah, that needs to be raised up out of the lava. Huh. Get up there, I wonder. Oh, and one of those. Fun. Well, now I have to be incredibly careful because I don't want to lose 40,000 runes as much as it's not even anywhere near enough for a level. Alright. So many of the fuckers, and I don't really want to fight them all again. Did I ever even go all the way down to the bottom? I don't even know. I want to summon something different, but I don't know what. We bring back our jellyfish friend. Latenna doesn't seem to follow you. The Red Mane Knight or Kristoff. Go with Kristoff. Kristoff is fairly tanky. This thing back? Oh, it's sure back. God damn it. It's sure back. I was kind of hoping it might be a permanent kill, but I'm not surprised it isn't. Put that shield up, Kristoff! Ah, hell. Staggered him. Jesus, it killed the dog for me. Nope. Don't grab me. God, how did I not... How am I not hitting it? God, the reach is that small. Nice. Kristoff staggered it. Not like the toughest enemy in the game, but they're certainly one of the scariest encountered so far. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. See, my question now is... Will that one come out now that the door is open? And does this way lead me down towards where I died, or is this a completely different direction? Damn! Just off to knock that thing on its ass. I can't block while jumping. This thing back up. I'll end this. These things definitely are dealing fire damage. Everything here... I don't think anything here really uses electricity damage, so... Not a little worry about that. Oh, but if I go this way, I lose Kristoff. That's... Realized, shit. It's beyond the summon. Well, let's go this way, then. The Omen Killer's back. I'm worried we're gonna get a ton of poison chucked at us because I didn't kill the roof. All the enemies on the roof. Oh, hell. Where was the dog was coming from? Yeah, this way. Even missing the dog with this thing, 'cause I get the hitbox on it is so tiny. As wide as it looks, I guess. Not just short. It doesn't really have any width to the blade. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to lose Kristoff either way. Alright, it's fine. At least we won't lose our runes. Don't really want to kill the Jar Warriors if I don't have to. I didn't mean to land on him and, you know, did a little bit of fall damage onto him. A whole nother path we have up there. No idea if it's going to connect to this spot, but... jump onto these roofs. Expect enemy? What? Ah, great. That guy? I don't even know if I might be able to go this way. I think I could make that jump. Oh. Probably. You do it. Come on, Spirit. Go. Go, Radon guy. You can do it. Damn. I wanted to see somebody else do the jump first, because I think you can make that jump, but that looks tight. Same thing with this. I think you might be able to make this directly there, but very tight. Hell, even this looks almost impossible. I don't know. Maybe you can do this. No, I think it's too long. Huh. I mean, you gotta be able to, because where else would I go? Can't go back up. Coming from. Or which ones were better to jump from? Probably this one. Yeah, we're good. I did it too, buddy, but you know what? Have a good one. Or I roll off a cliff and die, god damn it. Would there be something down there? A bloodstain. I think so. It almost looked like there could be a cave in there, but I don't think so. Just the angle I'm currently at. Mimicry. Mimicry, huh? Also a Secret Seeker message, but doesn't say anything useful, really. Interesting, that just got me back up. Unexpected. I could try. I really don't think that jump is possible. So it's tempting, but it's such a long jump. You know, we have at least one other place we can go anyway. And I have a decent amount of runes. Rather not lose. doing something really stupid. I imagine a lot of this lava is not like the kind of lava. A lot of this lava is very deep, so it's not the kind of lava you can roll through. Try to hop away. I imagine like some of this, the stuff that's really flowing, probably far too deep to try to hop along. Open path down there. There's a cliff edge that someone's putting messages on. Jeez. Yeah, this area is pretty big. I had a feeling it would be. Like, considering the size of it on the map, it would be at least as big as Stormvale Castle was. Oh, it's bigger than Stormvale Castle was. Up to the roof. Trap. Maybe not. There's also a way around, it seems. Oh. Side. Not sure where I just was. Like I was on this side. Yeah, I was over there where that's or kind of on the other side of that where that jump was. We're gonna be able to get over here, clearly. I think from that side. What are we dealing with in here? Hanging enemies in chairs? Chairs. Hi? Friend? You aren't friend. Oh, okay then. Uh-oh. What is that doing? Oh, that's concerning. That's really concerning. I'm gonna put them out of their misery. Oh, they're all Venarix. Makes sense, I guess. Not much of a shortcut door open, but it is like technically a shortcut door, I guess, to not have to jump around the side. Could keep going this way, but I could also go up on the roof. Think so. Yeah, I don't... This feels like the way I'm meant to go here. I'll go up on the roof first. Might get me to the other roofs? Maybe? could have spoken to them or something. They're hanging up there. Pretty weird, but interesting. Down required ahead. Maybe. There's a long drop, though. Don't know if there's any reason for me to do it. Can do this, at least. One of these a try. That is not helpful. God damn it. That is not the full fall. Won't kill me. Let's just do it. Didn't even take damage. Let's go down there. Smoke. Big man. Wind killer. Albinaric staff. Albinaric mask. Okay then. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to just look out the window. Oh, he's got to grab it. It's poison. Shit. Lawless. Not a whole lot of FP left. Well, I didn't want to come straight down here, but this is where we are now. Don't even know if that at all was necessary to get down here, but the window was open. Good luck, huh? Well, this is an area... Oh, I see where we are. Yeah. Cliff edge. Possibly a shortcut door opening up. Would just be the way to go. I genuinely don't know. That guy's got a whole bunch of lava slugs hanging out with him. Huh. Wonder why you are concerning. This is just a place where they're torturing all the narcs. Hey, a grace. Nice. Have kind of grace and quite some time. Get that Albinaric arm. Staff. Expect that. Albinarics harbor a secret. They cast sorcery using their innate arcanes. Oh yeah? An Albinaric mask. It's arcane, but reduces the HP recovery effects of the flask of Crimson Tears. What? Less effective heals. Far cry from Godskin. This Albinaric hide mask is the product of malicious mockery. Oof. I can get back up where I was. I don't want to rest yet. This way. hope that's not a grab. Probably is. It's a grab. Get the fuck off of me, man. That hurts. Hurts a lot more. Like, these guys are straight out of Bloodborne. Just long, tortured, clearly insane Albinarics. Where did I find... Was I on the roof? Oh, I guess that's where I am, huh? So maybe that's the only way to get down where that other, Omen Hunter was over here. Jump down here. But I jumped out the window in a rush. I really shouldn't have done that. Oh, I see where we are. And there's another ladder. Interesting. Oh, we gotta deal with the Omen Hunter. Oh, he already knows we're here. I thought he did. Jesus. The three hit slam is a... What a thing. My ice breath is better than your fire breath, sir. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance with those. I did try jumping. Interesting that that window jump exists. It's clearly intended to be open when the others are not. Still, yeah, this is only accessible jumping down from the roof. Interesting. Unless this ladder goes someplace else I can get to, but I don't think so. I have a feeling this might just go to an item. Something like that. Snake? Snake? Even getting Metal Gear Solid references. Elden Ring. People's messages. I was right. Yeah, just an item. It doesn't seem like it's going to get me anywhere, though. Only a bit too high to jump off. Anywhere we haven't been, anyway. Oh, I thought that was right over the lip of the roof. It was not quite there. You have a grace, which is nice. I expect a grace in this building, but hey. It's helpful. It's starting to feel like we are going the right way, though. Wherever the hell this is going to lead. Probably make us get to the other side of that bridge that we can raise up out of the lava. That. Create a big shortcut. Across these other buildings. Come this way. But at the same time, really curious. Yeah. Don't you dare. I can survive this, I think. There was another ledge, too. Yeah, right here. I don't know what's down here. Something got a lot louder. I wonder if we're gonna ever get down there. Lava's pooling. Fight a boss down there or something. That's the very bottom. Well, that's where Alexander is. We're above where okay, that's where we fought the magma worm then. Huh, I didn't realize we had looped that far around. Interesting. We're down there before. Wow, that's because that was before we had the map, so I couldn't really see. Hey, nothing over here. That's kind of surprising. Kind of really surprising. Huh. Feels like there would be something. No? Just... Lava slugs. At least you're not stuck over there. You could always fast travel, of course, but you can't just go around. So the ladder comes down. Fire slugs are. I delivered another more fireproofing, which could be very valuable. Be extremely valuable, considering we're probably going to fight something with a lot of fire damage. Alright, I do think, though, that I am going to call it here. I feel like there's still probably quite a bit left of the Volcano Manor. And we did find a Grace, so we have a good checkpoint. And I don't think there's any chance in hell we're finishing it tonight. Can't just, like, finish it up and then start the week with, like, going to the capital or something. That's not gonna happen. Even if I went to, like, 10:30, I do think there's a good, like, at least a good 45 minutes more than that left, not just the 45 minutes we would have until then. This is all of this, exploring this space, that bridge, God knows where that's gonna go. There's apparently some sort of serpent somewhere. A lot of places. I don't know, but I am getting very hungry. Got a nice long stream. We've got a whole ton done. Yeah. I do think we're gonna call it here. I think we might try another weapon when we come back Monday as well. I have been enjoying this thing. Cypherpoda is very cool. But I need some reach. It's been a while. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. We are going to call it here. We will be back Monday to finish up the Volcano Manor. And then most likely head into the capital. I think it's called Lanedale or something, but yeah. Whatever the capital's called. That's where we're going next, of course. Have a good night, Stark. Have a good weekend. Take care, everybody. We shall be back Monday.